25 musicians who will be placed into 5 bands. One group will be dubbed the supergroup and win a recording contract.
This is y'all's moment to launch your whole career.
Bandit, the musician competition. New episode Saturday at 7 on Game TV.
We can be hurt. We can be bruised. We can be broken. Slowed down, confused, and even numbed. But we can't be defeated. We're built on a foundation that's strong, our mission unwavering, and together we'll beat as one.
This is Rogers TV.
This program is brought to you by Ignite TV. Now you're in command. Visit Rogers.com for more details.
The wall is set up. We got 5-4 in the wall. And the keeper, everybody's ready. Taking the free kick will be Gregory Obeshe, curling and out of play. He bent it nice, had a good shot at it, but just wide of the mark. Pressure being put on by New Brunswick. A pass ahead to Dawson, trying a give and go, broken up by Lewis. That's out of play by Dawson, throw in New Brunswick. Little flick ahead again. New Brunswick putting on a lot of pressure here in this stage of the game and leading 1-0. Good control there. LeBlanc trying to cross it in. Opportunity blocked. Dawson for Newfoundland and Labrador trying to get it ahead. And he does. Chasing after it. Oh, looking for Yefzi Raj. He's being watched by Alexander. Good fullback for New Brunswick. It's out of play. And it is a throw-in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Just a reminder, we play 2 35-minute halves. It's a 70-minute game in this age group. High kick. Free kick for New Brunswick. And team in white moving their numbers ahead. LeBlanc. Well, passing back. On the wing, out of play. Throw in. Newfoundland and Labrador.
Go, boys. Keep the pressure on, guys.
Taking the throw in. Jordan Cal. Passing ahead, out of play by the goal scorer for New Brunswick, Noah Dixon. Cal again with the throw. Looking for Dawson, broken up. New Brunswick just content to kick it out. That was Eli Lewis this time. And for a third time, Cal with the throw in. In the corner. It's out of play. And it's a goal kick. 10 minutes gone, 1-0 for New Brunswick. A goal early in the first minute by Noah Dixon.
I can see the door. Oh, wait, the Ruger.
Short kick.
Oh, no, I can't see, like the rear of the Rogers truck? No,
Passing ahead. On the right, New Brunswick trying to move it out and ahead. Broken up. But here they come on the second effort. Pass intercepted. Out of play. Throw in for New Brunswick. Flicked ahead. Handball against New Brunswick. Free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh, long pass, but that's offside. He was about 4 or 5 yards offside there. He's a speedy character, goal scorer, Dixon. No, sorry about that. I was wrong. This time around, the speedy character was Rasmussen. Just as fast. Here comes New Brunswick on the counter. And here goes the speedy Rasmussen on the left. Being watched by 3 Newfoundlanders, and he got it free to LeBlanc, who pass. Moving it side to side. Here's New Brunswick, and again offside. So the fullbacks for Newfoundland and Labrador have been sharp in generating offsides against New Brunswick. Free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Lead pass for Dawson was broken up, but here we go. Headed down. Lead pass through the middle, but back is Cal. Being harassed by Rasmussen, and it is a free kick. Check that, is it a free kick or a goal kick? Goal kick. No, free kick. There was a foul on the play. Ball was not out of bounds. Christian Bruce, stopped by LeBlanc, crossed by Lewis, flicked high, still in play, takes that plastic pitch bounce, and now it's out of play. Long throw. Dawson, no, it's out of play. Now, don't be surprised, I don't know about this game, but later on the day, as it heats up here in Corner Brook, that the game will be stopped midway through the halves for a hydration break. So, it's not uncommon. They did it here last time the championship was here. Oh, the one-on-one battle. Rasmussen, a flick high. Oh, just wide of the mark. Instead of trying to kill the ball, he did it, and he knows he had a great opportunity. Just did a little flick and was almost successful and almost made it a 2-0 score. Still 1-0, approaching 15 minutes.
Did he get that first goal or no?
One thing about this championship, for the age group, you get pretty surprised after a while at how good some of these players are. It doesn't matter what province. There is a good talent pool. Out of play. Throw in for Cal. Lewis getting a return pass. Trying to find LeBlanc. Back for Lewis. That hit the hand of the Newfoundland player, Christian Bruce. Free kick to Brunswick. Referee telling him, get out of the way. The fullback, Alexander, will take it. Nice. Opportunity. No. It's a foul against New Brunswick. Free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador.
I hate how we put their hands up like this.
William Schaefer. Flicked by Dawson. Lead pass on the right. Here's the cross. Broken up, cleared out. Alexander. Ahead for LeBlanc. To Lewis. Lewis again. On the left. Being watched by Cal. Lewis. Cross. Broken up. Cal. Clears it out of harm's way. Into touch. Throw in New Brunswick. Lewis. Rasmussen. New Brunswick controlling on the right. Pass back. Shot towards goal. And wide. That shot there by Jacob Ryan. And we're taking a break. A hydration break now. And it is starting to, how to put it this way, hot up here in Cornerbrook. And the 18 minutes has expired. We're halfway through. As I said, you're going to see this throughout the day. Keep the players hydrated. At this time, I want to say a special hello to somebody watching in another province. And the reason being, he was so instrumental for soccer here in Cornerbrook. And, of course, this pitch named after him. I know he's been in contact with a lot of staff, including me, about this tournament. And that is Doug Sweetapple. Doug, I know you're watching. Newfoundland and Labrador playing this morning. And I hope you're enjoying what has transpired here in this day number 3 of this Atlantic Canada U13, U14 championship. So, Doug, glad you're aboard, glad you're watching, glad you're keeping in contact with everybody. And it's been a pretty good tournament. As they say in the postcards, wish you were here. Hydration break is over. So, 2 teams return to the pitch. Goal kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. New Brunswick leading 1-0 on a very early goal in the first minute by Noah Dixon. Pass ahead. And Newfoundland trying to, well, it's just kicked out of bounds by the New Brunswick defender. Throw in. Cross smothered by the keeper Steves, who has not been as busy as his counterpart in the goal for Newfoundland and Labrador. Dawson being watched by Alexander, bumped him off and came up with possession. Big full back for New Brunswick, passing over. 50-50 battle, won there by Rose for Newfoundland and Labrador. Looking for Dawson. Passing ahead. Trying to get to Nethiraj. Here comes New Brunswick.
So how's it look for the juniors?
Goes out of play. Throw in New Brunswick. Foul. New Brunswick. Free kick Newfoundland and Labrador. Approaching 22 minutes of this first half. New Brunswick 1, Newfoundland and Labrador 0. LeBlanc. Trying to get it ahead, and scooping it up is Gallagher. As Rasmussen once again sniffing around for a goal. Alexander. Passing over, but it's out of play. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. And we're going to get our first substitutions by both teams. I do believe Newfoundland and Labrador for sure. I was just wondering if New Brunswick did make a change. I don't think they did. Coming off for Newfoundland and Labrador was Christian Bruce. Out of play. Throw into Brunswick. Pass over. Picked up by Lewis. Trying to get it ahead. Pushed off the ball. Nice there by Bennett. To Dawson. Lead pass for Dawson. He's going to try and chase it down. Putting it out of harm's way as Via Bout. Throw in by Cal. Alexander trying to get possession for New Brunswick at the corner flag. He succeeded in getting a goal kick for New Brunswick. Kyle Steves passing it over, keeping the ball low. New Brunswick pushing it ahead through the middle. Looking for LeBlanc on the wing. Just couldn't control it. And it's a throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador.
Yeah, well, we got to get ready. You can play while we get ready. Yes.
Again, Cal with the throw in. Back to Cal. Knocked down. LeBlanc. Passing ahead. Rasmussen. Beat his man. He's onside. He's in the box. Can he cross it? Can he shoot it? He'll cross it. Opportunity. Another cross. Shot. Blocked. Another shot. Blocked. And Newfoundland and Labrador clear it. Dawson controlling it. Passing over. Lead pass. Broke it up. And out of play. Throw in for throw in for New Brunswick. Less than 10 minutes to go now in this first half. New Brunswick leading 1-0. LeBlanc chasing it down for New Brunswick. Being watched by Cal. Trying to flick it ahead to the speedy Rasmussen. Trying to control it, looking for support. Gets it from Lewis across, a little bit too high. And headed out by the Newfoundland and Labrador defender. Bounces high, the plastic pitch bounce. Pass over, LeBlanc, shot blocked. LeBlanc again, passing. Not out of the box. Here's the little flick, cleared to one side by Bennett. And it's out of play. Throw in for New Brunswick. Lewis will take the throw in. trying to get it to Dixon, and he's knocked down. Ooh, Newfoundland and Labrador attempting fake there.
Did he?
What I mean by that,
Yeah, I think so.
close to a penalty. We got a corner kick
Where's it? Oh,
for New Brunswick. Looks like Rasmussen's going to take this corner kick.
Hey!
27 minutes gone in this first half. Short kick. LeBlanc back to Rasmussen. Here's the cross. In front. Steered to one side. Rasmussen again. To LeBlanc. To Rasmussen. Too many numbers there. Newfoundland and Labrador for him. So he'll pass over to Lewis. He's trying to pass over. Broken up. Long pass looking for the Newfoundland and Labrador forward Cocknell. But New Brunswick break it up, and here they come again. Lewis. That's a hand. Free kick. Referee marching off the 10 yards. Four in the wall. Goalkeeper Gallagher wanting them to move to the left. Here's Rasmussen. Oh, going for the top corner. Didn't really miss by much.
Yeah, what was the point of putting the short guy on the inside?
Well, the goalkeeper was to the left. He tried to put it over, well, he did put it over the wall going for the right. Not controlled by Newfoundland and Labrador's Jake Lundgren, so New Brunswick getting the throw. Lewis. He stopped and in turn, Ryan has stopped. Bennett trying to get it ahead. LeBlanc couldn't control. Throw in, Newfoundland and Labrador. Cal. Play is called. Referee telling him, yeah, back. Okay. Lewis pushing it out of bounds. You see that a lot on the TV games, moving up about 10, 20 yards, trying to take liberties on a throw. Bennett steering it towards the New Brunswick goal. Passed ahead, broken up. And we got a free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Foul against New Brunswick. Approaching 31 minutes. Referee not giving a yellow card, just a little lecture here. You're a little bit rough. Tone it down. It ain't hockey. Bennett will take the free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. John Bennett. Four in the wall for New Brunswick. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 10 yards. Here's the free kick. A little bit of a cross. Too far. Goal kick, Newfoundland and Labrador. I said goal kick, Newfoundland and Labrador. Correct myself there. Goal kick, New Brunswick. Latter stages of this first half, New Brunswick with a very early goal in the first minute by Dixon. Lead 1-0. New Brunswick, one thing to mention, just joined us.
Guys, you gotta talk.
They will advance to the gold medal game tomorrow by virtue of their 2 wins, one on Thursday and one on Friday. As New Brunswick defeated Nova Scotia on Thursday 1-0, and PEI by the same 1-0 score. They have yet to give up a goal. They're the only team of 8 that have yet to surrender a goal. Strong defensive play, especially by their back line, led by Alexander. So when you say, well, they haven't given up a goal, their offense, you know, they've had their opportunities, but they're not like a dominant team, like winning by 5-0 or 4-0. They're 2 wins, 1-0 each, and they're ahead 1-0. Pass over, and New Brunswick's LeBlanc putting on the pressure on Cal. Pass over. Opportunity here for New Brunswick. Pass intercepted. Cleared out. Alexander. In my estimation, from what I've seen of 3 games, to me, he's been the leader of this New Brunswick squad on the back line. Cal with the throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Bennett trying to elude the goal scorer, Dixon. Knocked down by Dixon. Free kick, Newfoundland and Labrador. Long kick. Lewis for New Brunswick trying to prevent the Newfoundland and Labrador player from getting to the ball. That was Colton Lannon. Bennett to Cal, looking for Dawson, intercepted. LeBlanc trying to get it on the wing, out of play. Cal, he'll do the throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Lannon with a little flick to Dawson. But Alexander is there. Passing over, broken up, free kick. No, I thought I heard the whistle, but I was stand to be corrected. That's a long pass trying to find Rasmussen. And it goes all the way back to the keeper. Gallagher kicks it high. We're into stoppage and injury time. 35 minutes have been completed. Oh, a nice save from a nice low shot by Cedric Ouellet. That was the best chance for New Brunswick, really, since the goal. Free kick. I haven't had my eye on the referee to see how much time he's going to add on. Probably a couple of minutes with the hydration break. Alexander. Alexander again. Chest it down. Lannon to Bennett. Scooting where there's open space. Passing ahead. Broken up. Free kick. Newfoundland and Labrador. So they're going to move now. Oh, take it in a hurry. And the referee is saying no. Too fast. Do it again. So taking the free kick will be Liam Schaefer. Schaefer wants everybody towards the center of the box. Here we go. Nice little flick in. Headed out.
Pressure, guys, pressure.
By Bout. And kicked out of play by Newfoundland and Labrador. Goal kick by Steves, Kyle Steves. Passing over to his favorite defender, I would say, Sebastian Alexander. Lannon. A couple of neat step overs. LeBlanc pushes it out of play. Cal. Once again with the throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. And that is it. It is halftime here at the Doug Sweetapple Soccer Field in Corner Brook. And the score, New Brunswick 1, Newfoundland and Labrador 0. An early goal in the first minute by Noah Dixon has been the story here so far. 1-0, it's halftime, and we're going to take a break. You're watching the Under-13 Atlantic Canada Soccer Championship live on Rogers.
I hope I did a good job. You know what's going on.
Back at the Doug Sweetapple soccer pitch here in Quinnebrook for the second half of this game between New Brunswick and Newfoundland and Labrador. New Brunswick in the white kicking off to start things. And Newfoundland and Labrador in the maroon and light blue, and it's out of play. And a little bit late getting back here. Tell you a Newfoundland connection to the New Brunswick team in just a moment. And in fact, it's really close how to say it. Okay, out of play. Sebastian Alexander on the back line for New Brunswick. I've said a lot about him in this game. Now, the name Alexander is very common in the Bay St. George area. And guess what? He's got strong roots to the game, to that area of Newfoundland. In fact, just walking by me, and I was having a chat with him at halftime, his grandfather, who is from, as we say here locally, the Crossing. He is from Stephenville Crossing. And Sebastian Alexander has many, many relatives, of course, of the last name Alexander in the Stephenville, Bay St. George area. The family live just outside Fredericton, and it rolled in for the second goal. It's 2-0 for New Brunswick, and getting the goal is Remy Brun, scoring at 37 minutes, and it's 2-0. As you just saw it just trickle in, and that's the first time New Brunswick has scored 2 in a game. Granted, they are leading the under 13 round robin, but it's the first time they have scored 2 in a contest. There's Alexander, who we were just talking about, chasing down the ball. Out of bounds, goal kick. And I've been saying throughout the tournament, he's been the backbone of this New Brunswick back line. And family strong ties to the Stephenville, Bay St. George area. Now, Newfoundland and Labrador's got to put on the pressure. Down by 2. Now, both teams have changed goaltenders. Timmy Vandecastile is in goal now for New Brunswick. And Tom Clark is in goal for Newfoundland and Labrador. Crossover, chance there. As Damien Turcotte had a good opportunity for New Brunswick, but he was stopped by the keeper, Clark. Here comes Rocca. Passing over. Cross? No. Again, looking for Turcotte. New Brunswick will be in the gold medal game tomorrow. And that'll be the second game. Sorry, that'll be the second game or the third game. Let's check my schedule here. The gold medal game. Third game. Tomorrow at 11:30. Oh, cleared off the line. New Brunswick with another great opportunity. Here's a long shot. Oh, just over the crossbar. New Brunswick putting on the pressure here in this second half. They've been going from the get-go. Fashion statement I've been doing this throughout the game, this championship, I should say. During a game, if I see a fashion statement, I'll comment on it. And the fashion statement for today's game from one of the fans, and they gotta be watching and listening because they show it to me. Today's fashion statement: third kit Chelsea, orange and blue. The third kit of Chelsea from the English Premier League. That is today's fashion statement. We've had Belgium, we've had Manchester United white, and now today this game's fashion statement is Chelsea's third kit. Now to play, throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. 30 minutes left, and New Brunswick leading 2-0. When I was talking to Sebastian Alexander's grandfather at halftime, and there he goes. New Brunswick, strong play there by Valentino Rocca. Out of play. Newfoundland and Labrador with a free kick. Long pass. And they'll break out on the right. Out of play by New Brunswick. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. Broken up by New Brunswick. Pass back to Alexander. Nice move. Two on the deck, but they both get up. The referee says play on. Alexander, a strong defensive play, just booted it to one side. Don't create any opportunities for Newfoundland and Labrador. New Brunswick has yet to give up a goal in this championship. They're not winning, like I said, by a lot, but their defense has been very good. Out of play, throw in New Brunswick. Kick back to the keeper. Knocked down. Rocca. I'll check that. That wasn't Rocca at all. I'm sorry. Yes, it was. Valentino Rocca, number 5. Brunswick pressing with a cross. No. Out of play. Gotta say one thing. Get a chance. No, it's going to be a corner for New Brunswick. I was going to say it's about the staff. They got a hose set up here because it's going to be hot. And I took advantage of it at halftime as well. I got a towel soaked and draped around me. We got fans in umbrellas, sun umbrellas. Glorious day here in Corner Brook. The humidex might reach 37. That's hot and humid. Out of play, throw in for New Brunswick. Quarters are close. Comes back. Bout passing over. And New Brunswick still controlling. Moving ahead. There's 2 in the box for the cross, and the goalkeeper comes out, forces a corner. As Tom Clark pushed the ball out of play. We got an injured I don't know if it's an injured or just a high-dreaded Newfoundland and Labrador player. Thing with Sam Rose there on the pitch for a moment. Short corner. Another corner for Newfoundland and Labrador as the New Brunswick player tried to move it along the back line there. But the Newfoundland defender forced the issue and pushed the ball out of bounds. Out of touch. Here is the corner. This time crosses towards goal. Cleared off the line by Bennett. And it's another corner for Newfoundland, for New Brunswick, as Newfoundland's defense held stout there. Temmet. Ooh, that hurt. They're calling for medical assistance. He went in there to block the kick, and he blocked it full flush in the head. Everyone's showing respect for the injury by taking a knee on both teams. Don't like to see that happen. And the Newfoundland and Labrador player being tended to by the staff. 2-0, New Brunswick leading Newfoundland and Labrador. They scored early in the first half. Getting a round of applause for the Newfoundland and Labrador players. They scored early in the first half. Noah Dixon. They scored early in the second half. Remy Brun.
I heard sub and I just went for it.
Change being made. Substitution. And the Newfoundland and Labrador player holding his head. Those balls can come off like a rocket. And you get it flush in the face, you're seeing stars. No doubt about it. Okay, I think this is going to be a drop ball. Is it? No. Throw into Brunswick. And what they did, pushed out of bounds, and Newfoundland and Labrador will have the free kick. Showing a little, I'll put a gentlemanly play for respect of the injured Newfoundland and Labrador player. 48 minutes gone. 2-0 for New Brunswick. Lead pass broken up. Bennett. He'll just push it out of bounds. Douglas will throw it in. Getting a return pass. Another give and go. A nice triangle for him there by the three New Brunswick players. Rocca. Shot towards goal! Just over the crossbar. It's a powerful foot there by Miles Doucette. Kick to one side. Brunswick has been putting on the pressure here in this second half. And here comes Newfoundland and Labrador trying to get that deficit down. Broken up. Ouellette. Pass intercepted by Bennett. Little flick ahead for Lundgren. Cleared out. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. Modica with the throw in. Knocked down by Douglas. Bennett off Douglas. Lundergan giving it to Bennett, giving it to Modica. Looking for Yethi Raj. Nice flick ahead. Cross. Broken up. Bennett. Pass intercepted. Cleared to one side by Belkis. Shot! Oh, just went wide. A great opportunity for New Brunswick to make it 3-0. However, the score stands at 2 in favor of New Brunswick. As we're at 51 minutes of the second half of a 70-minute game. Opportunity again. Miles to set. Passing ahead. Shot! Oh, knocked down by the keeper. Another opportunity. Oh, pushed wide. Two excellent opportunities there for New Brunswick's Remy Brun, who's already scored in this half. New Brunswick plays so far up front, it makes it difficult for the goaltender to decide where is he going to do that goal kick. And goes out of play. Lead pass. Out of bounds. Throw in New Brunswick. Substitutions and a water break. That's what's going to happen. Hydration break and substitution. (2-0) New Brunswick leading. Our next game will be at noon between PEI and Nova Scotia. And that one, so to speak, will be for the second slot in the gold medal game. Caboro. How to explain? PEI and Nova Scotia are tied. Nova Scotia has 1 win and a loss. PEI, 1 win and a loss. They both have 3 points. But based on goal differential, Nova Scotia has 2 for, 1 against. They are +1. PEI 2 for, 2 against. They are even. On Thursday, Nova Scotia lost to New Brunswick 1-0. Yesterday, they defeated Newfoundland and Labrador 2-0.
Get him to do that again.
PEI, on Thursday, they defeated Newfoundland and Labrador 2-1.
Every time he's
and lost to New Brunswick yesterday 1-0. Now, they're tied in points. If the game is ended in a draw between Nova Scotia and PEI, well, who gets the second slot? It will be based on most goals. They would be tied at that. Then the fewest goals again will be goal differential. Sorry, goal differential will be first. And if this game coming up next ended in a draw, Nova Scotia would get the nod at +1. So PEI, to get to the gold medal game, must win. Nova Scotia just needs a draw. New Brunswick's already there. Newfoundland and Labrador will play in their next game is the bronze medal game tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. All right, we're back. The hydration break has ended. Free kick. Newfoundland and Labrador. Approaching 55 minutes of the second half. 15 minutes to go. Then we'll have stoppage time. Nice free kick by Sam Rose. Off a leg and over the crossbar. Oh, they said it was goal kick. Did not go off a player. All right. If it did, went off a Newfoundland and Labrador player. Short goal kick. Douglas. Stopped by Bennett. Kicked out of harm's way by Embo. Ludwig Embo. Throw in Bennett. That's over. Trying to pass it through for Bennett, broken up. Bennett again. Trying to elude Miles Doucette. Good 50-50 battles here. Doucette winning a couple of them. Nice one again by Doucette. Ouellette and Bennett braces Subbins.
Number 7
For Dawson.
Number 7.
Ooh, strike one there, missed. Swing and a miss, so to speak. Bennett. Bumped by Ouellette. Alexander. Strong on the back line. That hit him in the head, I do believe. And referee checking to see if he's okay. All right. Free kick, Newfoundland and Labrador. Bring it down. Douglas put it out of play. Logan McDeeka with the throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Trying to get it to Dawson, who's heading it forward. Got it back, but it's cleared at the last moment. Chasing after it is Gordon Cal and Remy Brunn out of play. Cal with the throw in. Ahead for Colton Lannon. Stopped. And Doucette. Broken up. But again broken up by Cal. Cross. And it's a chase for it as New Brunswick trying to maintain the momentum. Douglas passing over. Rocca. Passing over. Too far off the foot of Remy Brunn, the goal scorer in this second half. And it's a goal kick. Approaching 59 minutes of this second half. Change that. It's not a goal kick. It's a free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Scooting along the right side for Newfoundland and Labrador. Blake Dawson. He's taken off the ball by Alexander. He just joined us. His grandfather from the crossing. Stephenville Crossing is here in the stands this morning. And those that know the west coast of Newfoundland very well, Alexander is a very common surname in the Bay St. George area. Substitutions by New Brunswick. Free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. As they're formed up, it's an indirect free kick, meaning a Newfoundland Labrador player has to touch it before it goes into the net, but too far for Lundergan. And it's a goal kick. And the keeper for New Brunswick will play it low. It's passed ahead. And New Brunswick breaking out on the left. Lead pass. There's two in the box. Here's the cross. It's flicked. Oh, couldn't just push it in. Was Cedric Ouellette. Opportunity. Pushed wide of the goal by Akinlade. And we got a corner for New Brunswick. (2-0) New Brunswick leading. Nearing the latter stages of this 70 minutes, and then there'll be stoppage time. We're in minute number 60. Here's the corner, but it's going to be cleared. And Newfoundland and Labrador pass intercepted as Rose tried to push it ahead, but Rocca playing on the back line. As it looks like Alexander is taking a breather now, and Rocca looks like he's taking his place, like I said, on that impressive back line for New Brunswick in this championship. They have yet to surrender a goal. Teams have had their opportunities. It's always a manager's delight. It's not how many goals you score. I mean, you can score 7 goals, but is that sheet clean? Did you get a clean sheet? And so far, New Brunswick have 2, and they could be on the verge of 3. Douglas, Akinlade, cross, it's in the box. Shot opportunity, no. And we got a penalty. A bit too physical in the box there by Jordan Cow. And it's a penalty. That's going to be taken by Ludwig Embo, number 33, or not? Or is it going to be somebody else taking the penalty? It is going to be somebody else. It looks like number 15, Gregory Ogbeche. Here we go with the penalty. Ogbeche. And 3-0. For New Brunswick on the penalty in the 62nd minute. That was just a little bit too physical there in the box. For the referee's liking by Newfoundland and Labrador. And the lead is now 3. Rocker tried to flick it. He flicked it hard into the Newfoundland player who was down on the deck. That is Colton Landon. Oh, he's up. He's okay. It'll be a throw-in. Our next game, important one, New Brunswick leading here 3-0. They'll be in the gold medal game. It'll be PEI and Nova Scotia next in under 13 action. And there's an outright winner of that game. They'll get to the gold medal. So one place yet to be decided for Sunday gold medal game, which will be at 11:30 tomorrow morning. New Brunswick, like I said, they've got their tickets booked. I'm not speaking about the ferry. On the bus. Another throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador, a free kick. I can see now. Free kick. And substitutions too. Brunswick making a pair. With 5 minutes to go. In regular time. And then there will be some stoppage time determined by the referee. No matter what the clock says here in the stadium or on your television set or wherever the social media platform is, it's always the referee with his watch that determines the time. He is the final arbitrator of time. And New Brunswick pushing it ahead along the ball. Everybody's trying to track it down. Huffing and puffing in this heat, I'll tell you that. Legs are kind of, how to put it this way, on the wobbly side as compared to earlier this morning when this game started at 10 o'clock. You can see that the pace has significantly slowed. Crossover and goes through and out of play. It'll be a corner for New Brunswick. Up by 3. They led 1-0 at the half. A very early goal by Noah Dixon. And then here in the second half, Remy Brunn scoring at 37 minutes. And Gregory Obeche at 62 minutes penalty. Oh, powerful corner. Comes back. Rocca. Broken up. Bennett. He watched by. Well, it's passed ahead. And free kick for New Brunswick. Lead pass on the wing for Diego Roldan. First time I've mentioned his name today. He's been sitting on the bench. Not for, how to put it this way, not because the coach, how to put it, give everybody a chance to play. I mean, he played a lot in the first 2 games. You're in the gold medal game. Give him 10 minutes in this heat. Newfoundland and Labrador moving up a bit. Oh, wait, oh, I can see why it's taking long. It is, how to put it, substitution. Yes. Check and see in a few moments' time how much extra time the referee will add on. And once again, we're being inundated by dandelion puffs. Hey, it's better than wasps. Or any kind of bugs. Dawson chasing it down for Newfoundland and Labrador. Can he get it? Yes, he can. Dawson! Oh, he pushed it wide of the goal. Great opportunity for Dawson here. But it went to one side. And it'll be a goal kick. Best opportunity for Newfoundland and Labrador in this second half. Goal kick for New Brunswick. We got a foul against Dawson. And a free kick for New Brunswick. Going down along the left. Pass back. Let's see what's going to happen here. Quarters are close. And Newfoundland and Labrador coming away with it. Long pass for Dawson. He's got it. It's 1 against 3 now. This is what I say about Newfoundland and Labrador, or New Brunswick, I should say, about their defending. In spite of the fact they're up 3-0, I should say. 1 against 3 for Newfoundland and Labrador. Difficult to score that way. We are into stoppage and injury time. Corner kick. Cleared out by Rocker. Bennett. Long boot into the box. Headed. Oh, wide. Dawson with a couple of great opportunities here for Newfoundland and Labrador, but couldn't find the old onion bag. New Brunswick with the goal kick. Lead pass along the left. As we're into stoppage time. Throw in, New Brunswick. Knocked down. Everybody's racing after it. And is it cleared out of harm's way? Yes, it is. And it will be a corner for New Brunswick. Corner kick. Cleared. Shot. That's wide. Goal kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Referee taking a look at the watch. 3-0, New Brunswick leading. Remember now, we've taken hydration break, so there is some added time for that. Here comes New Brunswick. Shot! Scores! Valentino Rocca moving up from the back line. Letting it go in injury time. And it's 4-0 for New Brunswick. Referee again looking at the watch. And that's it. Or not. No. Got to do the kick again. I thought they were going to call time. Long boot over to the right. Kicked ahead by Lannon, but it's a free kick or a throw-in for New Brunswick. Free kick, not done right by the New Brunswick player, so the throw-in goes to Newfoundland and Labrador, I should say. Throw in, New Brunswick. Knocked down. Here comes New Brunswick on the attack again. Newfoundland and Labrador has just run out of steam, so to speak. New Brunswick controlling. Pass it to the box.
That's some good stuff there if you want it.
Out of play. Again, the referee taking a look at his watch. Not yet. He says, continue playing. That's it. It is over. And the final score, New Brunswick 4, Newfoundland and Labrador 0-0. And the goal scorers for New Brunswick, it was Noah Dixon in the first minute. It was 1-0 New Brunswick at the half. In the second in the second half, I should say, Remy Brunn at 37 minutes. Gregory Obeshe on a penalty at 62 minutes. And then Valentino Rocca in injury time, 70 minutes plus. And that is the score, 4-0 New Brunswick. They finish with a 3-0 record, 3 wins, no draws, no losses. Gave up no goals. That's the key. They did not give up a goal in 6 halves and scored 6. Newfoundland and Labrador will finish with no wins, no draws, 3 losses. They scored 1 goal and they gave up, let's see, how many did they give up in this? 7. All right. And they'll play, Newfoundland and Labrador plays for the Bronze tomorrow at 8 a.m. New Brunswick, they're in the final at 11:30 a.m. Coming up next, the big one. Who gets the next ticket to the final? We'll find out as Prince Edward Island face Nova Scotia. On behalf of the entire crew here at the Doug Sweetapple Soccer Field in Corner Brook, I'm Chris Green. We'll check in about half an hour. See you later.
You like that mule on your back?
Welcome to game number 2, day 3 of the Atlantic Canada Under 13 Soccer Championship. And this is a big game. Nova Scotia in the blue, Prince Edward Island in the green. And how to explain it? Looking at the standings, if there's a winner, it'll be the second ticket punched to the final. New Brunswick is already there. Both teams tied in the standings. PEI a win and a loss. 2 goals for, 2 against. Nova Scotia a win and a loss. 2 goals for, 1 against. Now goal differential is the start of the tiebreaker system. And right now Nova Scotia is in front with a +1. PEI is even. The winner outright of this contest, should there be one, will face New Brunswick, who just defeated Newfoundland and Labrador 4-0 in the gold medal game that will take place at 11:30 tomorrow morning. So we get ready for this game. Just a reminder, just watching for the first time, 2 35-minute halves, and if game number 1 was like any indication, during each half there will be a hydration break. So Prince Edward Island in control, being pressured by Nova Scotia, trying to move it ahead on the left side. Kicked out of play by Liam Brown. PEI with the throw in, a pass ahead, a pass over. Give and go. Another pass, lead ball, kicked by Luke the Millionaire, but it goes right to the keeper, Thomas Edwards, who will play the first half for Nova Scotia. Long ball. Nova Scotia with possession, going in towards goal. Shot off the post and in! Joseph Alsad scoring for Nova Scotia in the first minute. Big goal as he let it go low off the post and in and beats the keeper, Henry. William Henry. 1-0 Nova Scotia. Like I said, it's a big game winner. We'll face New Brunswick in the final. Here we go. PEI will try it again. Lead pass. On the wing, Peters passing over. Peters trying to beat the defense. He does. Going in, bit too far. Goal kick. As Peters having the opportunity there. Goal kick by Edwards. Lead pass. Here comes Nova Scotia with numbers, but it's cleared. Nova Scotia again. Stroif passing over for Liam Brown. Here comes the goal scorer, Alsad. In the box, Alsad controlling, dribbling. The keeper comes out, pushes him off the ball, passes back, passing over, and comes back. PEI's defense was up to the task. Steered to one side by the PEI defender, Bakir. Throw in. Going to be taken by Fraser for Nova Scotia. To Muhammad. Fraser. Cross. Another chance for Nova Scotia. Cleared. Nova Scotia putting on the pressure. Stroip. Again, PEI being pressured from the get-go here. Out of play, throw in Nova Scotia. They are leading 1-0 on an early goal by Yusuf El-Sad. Throw in. Buato. Up high. Trapped down by Peters. And it's out of play. And it is a throw in for Laba. No, he's not going to take it. See who it's going to be. It was Troy. No, it's Buato. Nice throw for the goal scorer, El-Sad. Passing over, intercepted. El-Sad again. Couldn't control it. Kai Peters taking off the ball. Throw in Prince Edward Island. Siebold passing over. Close quarters. Out of play. Again, PEI. And taking the throw will be Nicky Fortune. Now who is it? PEI with the throw. And again, Nicky Fortune. No, sorry. Nova Scotia gets the throw. And it's Buato. That will do the honors. Put the ball in play. Broken up. Hit the back of the Nova Scotia player. And Stroip will pass it ahead. PEI. Nova Scotia throw in. Buato. Tried to get it to the open space and El-Sad. Passed over. Play on, says the referee. Play advantage. Chasing after it. PEI. And the keeper will clear it out as the Millionaire was trying to track that ball down, and the keeper, Thomas Edwards, taking no chances. Out of play. You can see if it's a throw in or not, or a corner. It is a throw in. Nicky Fortune. Now it's a corner as it was headed out by the Nova Scotia defender. 6.5 minutes gone in this first half, a 35-minute half, and Nova Scotia leading on the early goal by El-Sad, 1-0. Taking the corner for Prince Edward Island will be Quinn McDonald. He's got a goal, short corner. Here it is, the cross off the hands, loose in the box, cleared out by Nova Scotia. Great opportunity for PEI. El-Sad, 1-on-4. One on 4. And Nicky Fortune stopping the Nova Scotia attack, but they get the ball back. Muhammad. Stop. Pass by over to Laba. Laba trying to get the return pass. Broken up. Here comes Nova Scotia towards goal. And it's scooped up by the keeper, William Henry. Oh, nice kick. Pass center. Nice head by Peters. Trying to track it down is McDonald. Check that, Owen Weatherby. Here comes PEI. Broken up. And public over. Too far. And the keeper, Henry, for Prince Edward Island. Scooping it up. Rolls it over. Bakir passing. Trying to move it along the line. Public over, passing over for Buato. Passing ahead, El-Sad. Public over. Stopped. still with possession, passing back. Stroip passing over. Nova Scotia bringing it forward. Broken up. Stroip. Trying to use his hip there to get possession. Not once but twice. Referee says, seen enough of that. Free kick, Prince Edward Island. So PEI moving their forward and midfield up. Trailing 1-0. Winner of this game, like I said, they go to the final. They'll face New Brunswick. Quarters are closed. Pass ahead. Bit too far for Al-Sad. And it's a rollover. McDonald. Up and in. Free kick for Prince Edward Island. Pass intercepted. Public over. Fraser dancing around one. Passing ahead neatly. Another pass for Al-Sad. Pass back, but it's intercepted. And PEI will clear it ahead as the Millionaire passing ahead, looking for Weatherby. Broken up by Liam Brown for Fraser. Oliver Fraser. Al-Sad stopped by Bakir. Peters kicked it high, headed out of play by Nova Scotia's Phoenix Laba. Throw in, Nikki Fortune. Stroip. Muhammad. Passing over for Laba. Stopped. Brown. Sorry about that. That was Peters passing ahead for Dunn, but Nikki Fortune will get the throw. Out of play, and again, PEI will have the throw-in. Nikki Fortune. Broken up, but now back line for Nova Scotia, playing hard, trying to prevent PEI from getting the ball. Strife. No, sorry, Boato with the throw-in. Nikki Fortune. Pass ahead. Broken up by Publicover. His pass intercepted. Muhammad passing over. Stopped. Muhammad chasing after it. But it goes back to the Nova Scotia line. Kicked ahead. Stroif looking for Muhammad. Stroif again. Danced around two. Here he goes. Passing ahead for Al-Sad. Al-Sad 1-on-4. He's in the box. Dribbling. Will he shoot? He passes. Public over right to the keeper. Good opportunity there for Nova Scotia to expand on their lead at 13 minutes. And here they come again. This is Boato. Being watched by Nikki Fortune. And it's kicked out of play by the PEI defender. And it's a throw in for Nova Scotia. For Boato. High cross out of play. Goal kick for Prince Edward Island. One 0 Nova Scotia on a very early goal by Yosef El-Sad. PEI trying to move along the left wing. It's free kick for PEI. Quarters were kind of close. Pretty soon we're going to have a hydration break, so don't be surprised. Play stops at around 18 minutes. Both teams will take this hydration break. Very, very hot day here in Corner Brook. And this pitch heats up. You can feel it. How to put it this way? It's like an oven. You pat on low and then you turn off the burner and you can feel the heat. Well, it's kind of like that. Not as hot, mind you, but you can notice it. Here comes Nova Scotia. Laba. Being watched by Nikki Fortune and Kai Peters. It's Jack Nikki Fortune. Here comes Stroif. Myron Stroif is stopped by Liam Miller. Peters again trying to push it ahead. The back defending is Boato. Back to his keeper Edwards. And public over just could not track it down. Throw in Prince Edward Island. Nikki Fortune having a look. Headed. High kick. Knocked down. Nikki Fortune getting under it. Pushing it ahead. And passed over by Boato and out of play. And again, it's Prince Edward Island's Nikki Fortune trying to get it to Kai Peters. Peters passing over. Peters passing back. Nikki Fortune passing over as he was looking for Sam Dunn there. Advantage, Prince Edward Island on the foul. Referee says. Peters, knocked down, foul, Nova Scotia. And a free kick for PEI. They're going to move the numbers up. Luke the Millionaire, he will take the free kick here in the 17th minute. And the referee marching off 10 yards to make sure where Myron Stroif and the wall line up. And here we go. It's an indirect free kick, meaning PEI players got to touch it before it can go in the net. And here's the cross, here's the ball. Bounces towards the keeper. He's going to smother. And players will have a goal kick, sorry. Roll over. Boato. He eludes one. Nice pass ahead to public over. Looking for El-Sad, the goal scorer. Stop. Done. Pass for Peters, intercepted by Boato. Broken up? No. Muhammad. Passing over. Lead pass offside by Nova Scotia. Guilty. And PEI pushing the ball ahead. Peters trying to track it down on the right side. Being watched by Boiteau. And the Nova Scotia line holding firm. Peters and Boiteau. Throw in. Nova Scotia.
Black, too.
Elsa. For Mohammed. Looking for Fraser. Sorry. For Meow. No, that's Fraser. Sorry. Yeah, I was right. First time. Duh. 6 for Nova Scotia is Oliver Fraser. And Fraser's going to chase that down on the wing. Trying to elude Nikki Fortune. Fraser coming up with it. Stopped. And it's cleared. And PEI with possession. Trailing 1-0 as we're approaching 20 minutes. Kai Peters being watched by Mateo Boiteau. Pass over for Laba. Mohammed for El Saad. Shot! Is it in? No! No! What a save by the keeper, Henry. Henry, the keeper, making a brilliant save. He got a piece of it, went behind him, was getting ready to cross the goal line, and he denied the goal. Still 1-0, Nova Scotia. Al Saad stopped by the keeper from getting a second. Done. Long pass, broken up. Kyriakos with that clearance moments ago. Here comes Al Saad again, his shot. That was blocked. Headed out of harm's way, and it is time now for a hydration break in 20 minutes. 1-0. Nova Scotia leading on a goal early. First minute by Yusuf Al Saad. Our next game at 2 o'clock. It's a big one for Newfoundland and Labrador as they will face New Brunswick in under 14 action. And checking the under 14 standings, Newfoundland and Labrador got to beat New Brunswick if they want to get into the gold medal game. PEI has secured a berth in that gold medal game. And Newfoundland and Labrador, they have 1 point. Standings are PEI 6 points, New Brunswick 3, Newfoundland and Labrador, along with Nova Scotia, 1 each. PEI did Newfoundland and Labrador a big favor yesterday, beating New Brunswick. So Newfoundland and Labrador has got to beat New Brunswick if they want any chance of getting into the under 14 final. That's how it goes. Now, prior to the start of this game, and in between games, mentioned about Alexander, the outstanding fullback for New Brunswick in under 13 competition. Sebastian Alexander had a chance to meet a lot of relatives that were there for that game against Newfoundland and Labrador. Alexander is from the Bay St. George area. His grandfather in from the Crossing. And for those locally here on the West Coast, they know what I'm talking about, but those may not know, that's Stephenville Crossing. And I asked about certain Alexanders that he may be related to. Oh yeah. Second cousin of this one, third cousin of that one. Yep. So Alexander, of course, a prominent surname in the Stephenville, Bay St. George area. So for Newfoundlanders watching tomorrow, check out the big fullback for New Brunswick at under 13, Alexander, and they are, as the grandfather proudly told me, part of the Halibut Nation. All right, hydration break is over, and we get ready to resume play with Nova Scotia leading 1-0. Everybody is ready from the hydration break. The forecast, sunny and warm, but clouding over this afternoon with a 40% chance of showers. Humidex can get as high as 37. Buato passing over to Muhammad. In turn, looking for Laba. It is a Prince Edward Island throw-in. Nova Scotia throw. Went off the leg of the PEI player. Public over to Muhammad. Pass over to Fraser. Flick to one side by McDonald. Here comes Brown. Trying to cross over. Brown. Now a crossover. Again, PEI clearing it. Steered towards goal. And goalkeeper Henry coming up with possession. And a nice kick down the pitch. Boato. Passing. El Saad. Public over. And out of play. 25 minutes has expired in this first half. 1-0 in favor of Nova Scotia on an early goal by Yosef El Saad. Prince Edward Island keeper William Henry passing ahead dangerously. Public over just wide. He had a great opportunity there to expand the Nova Scotia lead. This time he rolls it over safely to the left. Back to him. Nope. Here we go. PEI trying to move it up. Being pressured by Nova Scotia. Lead pass broken up by Stroip. Muhammad trying to track it down. Passed ahead. Here comes Prince Edward Island. But pushed off the ball. Nova Scotia. Fraser knocked down as Quinn McDonald did not take kindly to the first push that he received, and referee did not take kindly to the second push that happened, and it's a free kick for Nova Scotia, and DeVeo Dorset will take the kick, and he wants the PEI player to move back 10 yards, and the referee will march it off. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he wants Luke the Billionaire to go all the way back there. And there he goes. DeVeo Dorset with the free kick. Right back to the keeper on the hop. And William Henry with the long boot. The Millionaire off the back towards the back line of Nova Scotia, and that goes back to their keeper, Thomas Edwards. Passing over on the right. Pass back. PEI pressing opportunity had presented itself, but Nova Scotia defended well, but PEI is going to get it back. Out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. And chase after the ball towards our production truck. Pass forward, but Stout, it's offside. Oh, no, goal kick. As Stout defending there by Mateo Boato. Approaching 29 minutes of this first half. They played 35 minutes. Nice long kick by the fullback. However, it's PEI with the opportunity and not taking any chances. Thomas Edwards of Nova Scotia. Like I mentioned, this is a big game between the two. Winner goes to the final against the Brunswick. That matters. What you do on defense, they've yet to give up a goal. Out of play. We're just starting to pick up a bit here. And if you look at the direction of the flags and the mill, we got a swirling wind coming in towards the mill from the west, and then it's swirling, and here in the pitch, it's moving right to left, which is east. So putting it up in the air, especially on corner kicks, down at the right end where Nova Scotia is defending, could be interesting.
Keep going, Joe. Keep going, Joe.
Public over. Strong header. However, it's kicked high and long by Zhang. And Nova Scotia putting the pressure again on Prince Edward Island. Come up with possession. Watto passing ahead. Stopped by Dunn. He'll pass back. Good triangle there. And keeping possession. Over to Zhang. And from right to left. Neatly. Broken up.
I'm just using tips.
Fraser for Nova Scotia. Stopped. Lead pass. That is broken up. Off a couple of heads and public cover comes up with it. And the keeper, William Henry, will scoop it up. Nice kick. Too far for Weatherby. Well, he gets it back. He stopped. Stroy for Fraser. Done. For PEI. Peters. Comes off a couple of legs and over to Laba. And it rolls out of play. That's a PEI throw in. And it's headed out. Once again, let's see, what's this about? I'm going to do the throw in again. I think what it was, he didn't throw it in bounds the first time. Muhammad trying to get that ball ahead, but he was stopped. Weatherby passing over to Zhang. Ball is going high, and there's the plastic pitch bounce. And it's headed over by Dorset and cleared ahead. But on the back line, pushing it forward was Bakir. Zhang and Fraser, 50-50 battle. Out of play. Nova Scotia throw in. Fraser passing back to Brown. Fraser again. For Zhang. Being bumped. And it's kicked ahead by Dunn, but Nova Scotia. Well, PEI coming up with some strong possession here, but it's out of play. Yet it's a throw in for PEI. Went off the Nova Scotia player. Throw in for Peters. He stopped. Comes back to the line of Nova Scotia. Passed ahead to Public over to Laba. Bumping there. Back to Public cover to Laba. Back to Public over. Check that. That was, I said Public over. I apologize. That was Boato to Outside, the goal scorer. Fraser. Stopped.
Keep going, Jack.
Fraser again. Passing in. Cleared. And Boato watching. Picking it up and pushing it forward. Off the PEI player. Throw in Nova Scotia. And Boato gonna take his time. We got a, what it is, not an injury. It's a shoelace problem. Cleat lace problem has been corrected in Zhang for PEI. Crossing center. Side steps Brown. Keeps on going. On the left wing. Having a look. Has to try and elude Brown again. Now being watched by two. Muhammad pushed it out of bounds. And it's a throw in for PEI. Headed out by Nova Scotia. Again, PEI with the throw in. Nicky Fortune will take it. We're at 35 minutes. We're at the discretion of the referee in regard to injury and stoppage time. Out of play, throw in Nova Scotia. Referee has not given an indication, usually with fingers, of how long. Half will continue. But now a PEI player stayed in play. Bouncing around. And it's a foul against PEI. Free kick for Nova Scotia. Long one. Ahead for Al-Sad, but to no avail. Al-Sad for public cover. Boato and chasing after it. He steered toward, well, trying to hang on, but he hung on too long. Couldn't do the cross. And it's a throw in for Nova Scotia. And they're taking their time with the lead. Well, that went towards the production truck of the dressing room areas. That's why the bit of a delay. Retrieving the ball, Nova Scotia. A very early goal, which has been a competitive first half. What you expect, both teams trying to get into that gold medal game. Outside, the goal scorer. Passing over. Fraser trying to get it back to Al-Sad. Al-Sad trying to push his man off. He does. He pushes again. Great opportunity. All for naught. And it's a goal kick for Prince Edward Island.
Use your field, wide.
Al-Sad scored very early in this first half, and he nearly doubled Nova Scotia's goal count here in injury time and stoppage time in this first half. Thomas Henry taking the goal kick. Really passing over. Out of play, throw in, PEI. Done. Stopped by public over for Al-Sad. Public over. Done for PEI. He stopped. Dorset. Passing over. Nicky Fortune to Jenton. Free kick for PEI as Nicky Fortune was fouled. Long kick. Yang was turned around by that kick. Couldn't track it down. Nova Scotia with possession. Public over. Passing back. Laba on the left. Being watched. Laba again. stopped by the PEI defender, Bakir. Bakir battling Boiteau, and it's a free kick for Nova Scotia. Dorset will take the free kick. DeVeo Dorset. And wait for the referee to count off the 10 yards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. The Millionaire's got to line up there. You know, how to put it this way. I can see it when you're leading, all right? But not when you're trailing. Weatherby. Crossing center. Nova Scotia's got the numbers back. Dorset. Stopping him. Passing ahead. Dunn. Passing over, but Boiteau leads it to roll out of bounds, and that is it. The first half is over, and the score, Nova Scotia 1, Prince Edward Island 0. The goal coming very early in the first minute by Yosef Alsa. Winner of this game will face New Brunswick in the gold medal contest tomorrow. Score once again at halftime, Nova Scotia 1, Prince Edward Island 0. We'll be back with our second half in a few minutes as you are listening and watching the Under-13 Atlantic Canada Soccer Championship live from the Doug Sweetapple Soccer Field in Quantabrook. And like I said, it's live on Rogers. Second half has started. Nova Scotia leading on a very early goal, 1-0, 1-0. Winner of this game goes to the gold medal against New Brunswick tomorrow.
Yes, Sam.
And PEI pressing the issue, trying to get an equalizer. Going wide on the right. Nova Scotia has changed keepers. Gabriel Amaral is now the keeper for Nova Scotia. Dorset. Little flick. And Nova Scotia pressing on the left. Going after it. The goal scorer, El Saad. Tracks it down. Broken up. And PEI, Peters. Passing over. Too far for Nikki Fortune. Fans trying to find shade here. It is hotting up. Not heating up, hotting up. That's what's going on here in Corner Brook. Humidex today. And looking in the upper 30s. Here comes Nova Scotia. On the left. Chasing down. Server Biakos crossing. And it's out of play. It'll be a corner for Nova Scotia. DeVeo Dorset will take it. Wind is picking up here in Corner Brook. It's now a firm, strong westerly wind. Supposed to cloud over this afternoon with a 40% chance of, it's out of play for the corner. Like I said, the wind took it. It's now, at the start of the game, it was right to left. Now it's a strong, pretty well left to right. And that ball, like I said, from the corner, next time around, gonna have to aim it towards the penalty spot if you want to get it towards goal. And I've seen, last time this tournament was here 4 years ago, 2 from the corner at that end. Knowing how to use the wind. Took time, but it was done. Doug Sweetapple, the name of the field, he said, I never saw that before. And I said to Doug, I played for him with the Herban Collegiate High School team. I said, Doug, we did that twice. Then I had to remind him who the player was. Yeah, we had him. Oh, yeah. And the player was moved to St. John's and became a prominent player in St. John's soccer before Challenge Cup for Shamrocks. All right, Nova Scotia with possession and the kick, and it's high, not going as far as, but got the big bounce, the big plastic pitch bounce.
Stay with him, Liam. Good job, Liam. Come on.
Kicked ahead, now to play, and it's going to be a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. As we've completed 39 minutes of this game, 4 minutes of this second half. Just a reminder, halves are 35 minutes long. Lead pass broken up. Nice footwork there by Owie. Lead pass too far. You see some of the players on both teams, they've been rolling up their sleeves to combat the heat. But the breeze is oh so nice right now. Here from our broadcast location. Nikki Fortune for Prince Edward Island. Passing ahead. And it's out of play, and it's a throw in for Nova Scotia. Nikki Fortune pushing it out of play. Again, throw in Nova Scotia. El Saad passing back. El Saad trying to get it again. No, he elects not to play it this time, and all PEI is doing, defending well. Just push it out, push it out. Don't give an opportunity for Nova Scotia leading 1-0. Out of play again. Dorset trying to. No, that was Owie trying to break through. Kuna Owie. Ooh, a stumble there. He's all by himself. Owie. Stumbled a bit. Done for PEI. Passing over. Little bump there. Referee saying play on. Done. Passing on the wing for Nicky Fortune. Rolls out of play. Throw in for Nova Scotia. Wilcox. Tracking it down. He'll bring the ball back in play. Again. PEI contend just if there's no play, just kick it out. Let them try again. Don't give Nova Scotia the opportunity. Miles Wilcox has been doing this numerous times in this half. I think it's about the 7th, 8th time throwing it in. PEI trying to put the pressure on the Nova Scotia back line. McDonald, his pass did not connect. And here comes Nova Scotia on the counter. Pass over for Zivo Biakos. Or Zervo Biakos, I should say. And Zervo Biakos this time could not keep it in play. It is a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. Throw by Sebastien Alain. Headed out. Both teams, the quarters are close here. They know what's at stake. I mean, how many times are these throw-ins are just being headed out by the opposite team? Numerous. Alain, nice little flick ahead. Broken up. And out of play, but it's going to be a throw-in for Nova Scotia as it went off the PEI defender. Quick throw, and again, just kick it out of bounds. Don't let Nova Scotia have an opportunity on the throw-in, which will be taken by Zervo Biakos, it appears. There's the throw. Zervo Biakos out of play. Wind took that one. You can see, Wind pushed it back towards those minor soccer nets. And here comes Prince Edward Island. Passing over to Nicky Fortune. Return pass. Weatherby again was looking for Nicky Fortune, but Al-Sad, he's going to take advantage of the situation. Passing back. Is there a cross? No. Defended well by Prince Edward Island, and they come up with possession on the left side. Check that right side, I should say. Now, Nova Scotia on their right side. Kai Peters, back to Dunn. Back to Alain. Pass intercepted. Now, here goes Prince Edward Island. On the counter, McMurr. Side steps one, McMurr. Crossing, and the keeper. Gabriel Amaral scooping it up. Best chance for PEI this half. Nicky Fortune extending the pressure for PEI. Campbell Done. And Bergeng. That's scooped up by Amaro. Long kick. Broken up. Here comes Dorsett. Lead pass for Zababiakos, and EI escaped the danger. We played 46 minutes out of 70. Nova Scotia leading 1-0. DeVeo Dorsett. He was looking for Alsad. Done. Passing over. Lead pass. Broken up. Dorsett. Back line pass. Zergobiakos. Pushing it to the right. He's going to try and track it down, but he can't. Well, they're saying it went off the PEI player, and it's a throw-in for Nova Scotia. Throw-in's going to be taken by Roman Siebold. Off the leg of Phoenix Laba, and it's a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. Goal, you missed it, was very early in this game in the first minute by Yosef Alsad. Fraction against PEI, and it's a free kick for Nova Scotia. Referee spotting the ball. And DeVeo Dorsett will take the free kick. So he takes advantage of the wind. Steers it. Well, he had the right idea. Don't steer it towards the box. Oh, a long kick. That's wide. But Dorsett had the right idea. Don't go towards the keeper. Keep it away. Let the wind do its thing. And that is to cross it towards goal. And the keeper, William Henry, for PEI, passing over to Weatherby. Passing ahead to Dunn. Passing over to Nicky Fortune. Trying to get it ahead. Went off the Nova Scotia player. Throw in for Prince Edward Island, and it's going to be taken by Nicky Fortune. Trying to get it ahead, but Nova Scotia intercepts. Done. Back to Nicky Fortune. Broken up. Check. Well, free kick. And off an arm. And Nova Scotia pushing their troops up front. Pushing them ahead. Trying to expand on their 1-0 lead. Dorsett with a long kick. Broken up. Good battle here. Zergobiakos. PEI win the battle. Lead pass. Out of play. And uh-oh. Somebody from the truck gotta come here. I'm not kidding. We got a problem. The ball hit the monitor. All right. Are we still good? I talked to the guys in the truck. That's okay. We got guys here. They'll look after it. Fans are trying to help me out. And I'm just going to put it down and yeah, thanks. Yeah, ball bounced around, hit the monitor, and the monitor went bang on the paper. So no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I know what's going on. And it hit the scoreboard. This ball did a lot of damage. Hit the scoreboard, hit the monitor. Missed the player. So got some substitutions for Nova Scotia. And
Let's go!
everybody's kind of concerned.
There's a yellow cord.
Looks like the yellow cord indeed, yeah. Okay. Oh. Play has resumed. And PEI, the goalkeeper, trying to pass over. It's intercepted. Zervabiakos towards goal. And William Henry had to make a stretch of the save there to keep it 1-0. Zhang passing over. On the left flank, McMurr passing into the box. And it's cleared out by Nova Scotia. Weatherby looking for Dunn. However, it's cleared. Pass ahead. And it is going to be a goal kick. (1-0), Nova Scotia leading. Dorsett with the goal kick. That's not quite unusual. Trying to use the wind at their advantage. That has changed from the course of this day, from right to left to right. And we're seeing a little bit more cloud here in Quinnipiac. PEI trying to move it ahead. But it's broken up, but PEI getting it in return. Zhang. Foul. Double cover with the foul on Logan McMurr. Free kick, PEI.
Quickly, come on, guys!
Taking the free kick, Owen Weatherby. Nice kick, but Nova Scotia were able to clear. High. Plastic pitch bounce. Public cover. And it's pushed out of bounds. No, it's a free kick. And a yellow card is given to the PEI player, Logan McMurr.
Good call there, Mr. Ref.
Taking the free kick will be DeVeo Dorsett. Here's the kick. Wind assisted, a nice long one. And the keeper letting it go, out of touch. And it'll be a goal kick for Prince Edward Island. And not yet. The referee will decide soon for a hydration break. Yes. Now they will take the hydration break that they did in the first half and then they did in the first game. As it is hot. And two teams and the officiating crew getting their hydration. 1-0, Nova Scotia leads on a very early goal in the first minute by Yosef Assad. Just a reminder, our next game, 2 o'clock. We start under 14 action for the day. Newfoundland and Labrador against New Brunswick. Key game. New Brunswick gets a draw. They're into the final. They lose. They will not get to the final. Newfoundland and Labrador will have enough points to see if they can reach the final. They would have to hope PEI does them a favor, defeats Nova Scotia, but if Nova Scotia should win, and if Nova Scotia and Newfoundland and Labrador finish tied, it'll be based on goal differential. Right now, Newfoundland and Labrador lead Nova Scotia by 1. Newfoundland is a -1. Nova Scotia is a -2. That's coming up, 2 games in the under 14. Tomorrow we start 8 o'clock in the morning. 4 games. Bronze medal under 13 at 8 o'clock. Bronze medal under 14 at 9:45. Under 13, the final at 11:30. Under 14, the final at 1:15. Why so early? Teams got to get to the boat. They got to get to the night crossing, and he said, well, why so early? Well, you got to remember now, these kids are going to be spending a long day. They got to eat. They got to have a couple of meals, and they got to get for that night crossing at Port of Basque. I don't know. They're asking me, have I seen anything on the monitor? I said, I don't know because it's kind of difficult, and I don't know if it's on or not. It's the way with the sun in the shade that kind of hampers my abilities at looking at the monitor, and got to do it by memory, I guess. Goal kick from the hydration break, and it is going to be a corner for Nova Scotia. Everything seems to be restored. Clock showing here, the stadium clock showing over approaching 58 minutes. DeVeo Dorset, he will take the corner kick. Let's see if he's got it pegged right now. And I see that the Nova Scotia defenders now, they've moved away from the net, not far from the penalty spot. Here it comes. Let's see. They moved a bit too early, I think. Nova Scotia did. And here comes Nova Scotia on the wing. Eduardo Moira, check that wrong score sheet. It was Casey Wilcox, number 3 for Nova Scotia. Ball comes through into the box area. Cleared by PEI. Done with it. Passing back. And kicked out of harm's way there by Bakir. Here's Public over. Passing ahead, broken up. High ball. There's the bounce. And Elsad passing over, but it goes to the keeper. William Henry with the goal, not a goal kick, I should say, nice kick. And see that high bounce? That's from an artificial surface. Elsad, nice little flick. Makes a little tumble. And the referee motioning to him, get up. There was nothing wrong with that. Watching too much TV. A few smirks there from the parents. And kicked out of bounds by Ethan Anthony. Playing the back line for Nova Scotia. We're going to have some more changes. Substitutions being made. This time by Nova Scotia. "60 minutes has expired.
Come on, PI.
And we play 70, just to let you know, plus stoppage time. Nova Scotia taking their time, nursing their 1-goal lead for all it's worth. Dorsett. He'll take the throw. Nice, good long throw. PEI. Everybody had their hand up, arm up. It's ours, it's ours. No. And again, PEI. I like that, the big circle by the referee. That new ball, because that ball just went out of play into the trees over the fence. I remember days of old, we used to have to track it down. There was no fence like that here in the old Regina pitch. Now, Regina, was a high school here in Corner Brook. They had their own pitch for high school soccer. Chasing after it. Public cover. He's got it. Can he roll it in? No. Went off the PEI player, defender. Is it out of play? No. Good job defending there by PEI. Battle 50-50, won by McDonald. Trying to pass ahead. Broken up. And that goes off a leg up high. PEI's got to play it. Henry can't grab it. Because it went past the... Oh, it did it. Okay, it did not go past the 18-yard stripe. I thought it did from my vantage point. Sorry about that. Here comes Prince Edward Island on the right. They've got to start pressing the issue. We're in the final 10 minutes, in fact, final 8 minutes of regular time. And they are going to move it out on the right side. The foul against Dorsett. Zhang being fouled. And PEI moving up the numbers. They know the importance now of the issue. Sending a lot of troops into the box. Here's the shot. It was gobbled up there by Gabriel Amaral, the keeper for Nova Scotia. Pushing his troops up ahead. The 1-0 lead. Nice kick. Nice kick. Win assisted. That was a dandy. And here comes PEI. Logan McMurr passing ahead. McMurr again. That's blocked. McMurr has to watch his P's and Q's as he's on a yellow card. Lynn McDonald taking the free kick. As he's ready, here it comes. Off a Nova Scotia player towards goal! And Amaral is there. PEI with a good opportunity to try and even this game up. And Nova Scotia moving up their players. Again, nice kick. Well, that wind is certainly helping. The Nova Scotia keeper, Amaral, public cover, trying to chase it down. Only 2 players touched that ball, the keeper and public cover. And that went the full length of the pitch. As you can see and notice the wind, although it's having no effect on the temperature, it is benefiting the team defending the goal to our left in terms of getting it down the pitch. Here comes Nova Scotia. Broken up. Dunn passing ahead. Out of play. No, it's kept in play. Ooh, my. That bounced up high for Bakir. No damage done. Now it's McMurr. Well, he stopped. McMurr for PEI. Chasing it. Out of play. Who touched it last? It was McMurr, and Seabold will throw it in. No, sorry. Zerbiakos. Well, he'll give it to Siebold to throw it in. Having a look. Zerbiakos, little flick, but it's out of play. And we're down to about 4.5 minutes to go in normal time with Nova Scotia. The 1-goal lead, 1-0. Pass over. Chasing down for PEI. Campbell. Out. Throw in. Nova Scotia. Taking their time. I think a lot of it is not time wasting. It's the heat. It's hot. Referee ordering the PEI throw back about 5 yards. Headed down. Here comes Nova Scotia. Well, they tried the wing. Keeper Henry passing over, but it's Nova Scotia public over. Getting a give and go here from Zerbiakos, and it's an arm. Free kick for PEI. Approaching 67 minutes of 70. And substitution or not? Yes. Kuna Aoi coming out for Nova Scotia. We'll try and pick up who comes in for them. I'm going to suspect it's Liam Brown.
Yeah, because he's known ball first.
And it is. And there he is. With possession ahead to public upper. Long shot! Scores! Brown just coming on as a substitute, passing ahead to public over. And a little bit of a misjudgment there by William Henry when playing tricks. And there it is, low 67 minutes. Gavin Publicover putting Nova Scotia ahead 2-0. Early in the first half, late in the second half. That's Nova Scotia. Talking about timely goals. Weatherby passing ahead. So Nova Scotia. Brown with the foul. Free kick, Prince Edward Island. And Prince Edward Island trying to press the numbers ahead. Free kick by Luke the Billionaire. And it's going to bounce out of bounds. Throw in. Prince Edward Island. Liam Richard. Bouncing high. Public cover. It's Richard. Keeps it in play. Now it's given the fullback boot by Bakir. Down the pitch. Out of play. Nova Scotia gets possession. Be a throw in. Nova Scotia with the throw in, almost at the corner flag. Out of play by Prince Edward Island. Goal kick for Nova Scotia. We are now into stoppage time. 70 minutes has expired. It's at the discretion of the referee. Looks at his watch. Hasn't given an indication. But it's going to be a while because we had the hydration break. Now, public cover, trying to track it down, could not. Kicked ahead again. Pushed ahead. Here comes Nova Scotia on the left wing. Stopped. Brown for Nova Scotia, his pass hits a leg. PEI trying to move it ahead. However, Zervabiakos out of play. And it'll be a goal kick for PEI. Thank you very much to the technician that has duly, diligently, for the past, 20 minutes, we will say, got the monitor back in this heat. Wow, I'm impressed. So, out of play. Nova Scotia with the throw-in. Taking their time, but of course, you're up 2-0. Moments away from getting to the final against New Brunswick tomorrow. Brown passing back, strong pass ahead, but PEI defending well. Is that kid wearing leggings for PEI? Oh my goodness gracious me. It's hot. It's like one parent said, the kid must be cold-blooded. Oh my gosh. I think it's done. Sam Dunn. I never noticed that until now.
Down.
Nova Scotia with the throw. Out of play. That's all Nova Scotia wants to do. They're content. They've got this figured out. Pass ahead. Knocked down. No, it is. I'll tell you who it is for Prince Edward Island with the leggings on. It is Jawad Bakir. I never noticed that. Trying to track it down for Nova Scotia, Miles Wilcox. Out of play. Nova Scotia throw in. We're into injury time. We've played nearly 4 minutes. Remember, been on the long side because of the hydration break that takes place. Towards the keeper, William Henry. That's not a bad kick into this wind, I'll tell you that. DeVeo Dorset pushing it ahead. Bakir. Kicked ahead. Tracked down by the Nova Scotia back line and just booted out of play by Zervabiakos. Trying to get it towards the box. Corner kick, Prince Edward Island. PEI putting everybody, including the keeper, in the box. Let's see what happens here. Here's the kick. Keeper had a chance, and it went wide. Good opportunity there for William Henry. And now he's got to make the long run the length of the pitch. You get back to defend the goal. And he's not going back. He's just outside the circle. He'll go back if Nova Scotia breaks out. Public cover. One of the 2 goals for Nova Scotia. Pass broken up. Oh, PEI was pulling out all the stops, sending the keeper up, and he had a chance. Broken up out of play near us. And that is it. The game is over. And Nova Scotia will advance to the final by defeating Prince Edward Island 2-0. So PEI will play Newfoundland and Labrador at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning in the bronze medal game. And the final will feature New Brunswick and Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia winning 2-0. Yosef Assad scoring in the first minute. And then Gavin Publicover at 67 minutes. Final score, Nova Scotia 2, Prince Edward Island 0. Now it's going to be time for under 14 action. There will be 2 games. Our first one at 2 o'clock. Big game for Newfoundland and Labrador. If they want a chance at getting the gold medal, they got to beat New Brunswick. And at 4 o'clock, under 14, PEI already in the gold medal game. They face Nova Scotia. I'm Chris Green on behalf of the rest of the crew here at the Doug Sweetapple Soccer Field in Corner Brook. We'll be back at 2 o'clock for our next game. So long for now. Welcome back to the Doug Sweetapple Soccer Field in Corner Brook, Newfoundland and Labrador. Glad you're aboard as Rogers presents another live exclusive sports event, and this time the first game of the day, third in total, but the first game of the day of the under 14s between Newfoundland and Labrador in the maroon and blue, and light blue, and New Brunswick in the white and black. Big game for these teams as they try to book a spot in tomorrow's final to face PEI. Goes like this for Newfoundland and Labrador. They got to win to get a chance at it. And New Brunswick just needs if they win, they're automatically in. And they'll face PEI. Here we go with the kickoff. And New Brunswick controlling. Passing back. Opportunity as Newfoundland and Labrador pressing. It's cleared ahead on the right for Watson. He'll track it down. Being pursued, and it's taken out of play neatly by Aaron Whitten. Throw in for New Brunswick. Going to be taken by Jackson Woods. Quarters are close. Here's the cross. Cleared out. Headed. And ahead for Benjamin Beach. But it's New Brunswick on the counter. Lucatario scooting along the left side. Terrio passing. Aimed towards goal, but it's kicked out by the Newfoundland fullback. Here comes another opportunity for New Brunswick. But Newfoundland and Labrador with numbers get it out of the way. New Brunswick applying the pressure. Here in the early go. This age group exploded yesterday. The four teams combined, I stand to be corrected, but I think it was 10 goals. Yes, Newfoundland and Labrador and Nova Scotia played to a 3-3 draw. PEI beat New Brunswick 3-1. So these teams, all four of them, can show their offensive abilities. Goal kick for the keeper, Xander Hogan. Newfoundland and Labrador will use 3 goalkeepers today. Xander Hogan first. Jonathan Anderson will be next, and then followed by Max Murphy. For New Brunswick, the goalkeeper is Enrique Gillard-Cyr. And I don't know if we'll see Bowen Christie because he does have a hand problem. They were quite New Brunswick coaching staff told me that Gillard-Cyr was going to start, and Bowen Christie was in doubt. Out of play, throw in for New Brunswick. Wind has significantly picked up here, and it's trying to cloud over. Lots of blue, but on the horizon, lots of gray. You saw some fine kicks from goalkeepers in the previous game, at under 13, launching it long and hard. And let's see here from Gillard-Cyr. Not bad. And here comes the captain being pushed and fouled, and it's a free kick for Newfoundland against Newfoundland and Labrador. Brendan Grove, the captain for New Brunswick, rolling the ball to Samuel Watson. Move it back to the referee. And here comes the free kick. Nice one, wind assisted towards goal, and it's picked up by the keeper, Xander Hogan. Oh, nice kick into the wind, gotta say. Lead pass, trying to pick up Veach. Too far, rolls into touch, and it's a throw in for New Brunswick. 5 minutes. Just about gone on the clock. There we go. And it's Newfoundland and Labrador 0, New Brunswick 0. Veach using his body to his advantage. Trying to cross it. Goes out of play. Goal kick for New Brunswick. Be taken by Enrique Gillard-Thier. Hyphenated name. New Brunswick with possession. Lassard, well, pass went astray. Newfoundland and Labrador with the opportunity here. And a bit of pushing. The referee is saying free kick for New Brunswick, as Ethan Jones for Newfoundland and Labrador was the recipient of the push. We got a free kick just outside the box. And let's see what happens. Well, the march off 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, he must have longer strides instead of 10. It's 10 yards you got to be, so he's got it judged. Here we go. Here's the kick. A little bit of a change up. Oh, wide of the mark. Good opportunity there. Best one so far in the game by either side with that free kick. And here comes New Brunswick. Newfoundland and Labrador putting on the pressure. But New Brunswick scooting ahead. Broken up. Hard tackle, not to the referee's liking by Samuel Downey. Free kick, New Brunswick. Because of the heat, there will be a hydration break in about 10 to 15 minutes time. Knocked down, but New Brunswick regaining possession ahead. Offside was Kazia. He was behind the Newfoundland defenders without the ball. And then when the ball came to him, that's offside. He didn't put himself back onside. That was a nice long low kick into the wind. New Brunswick. Well, free kick. And the referee having something to say. Newfoundland and Labrador with the free kick. How it is for New Brunswick. Showing a little bit of undisciplined activity with the free kick coming up. New Brunswick showing that undisciplined pushing and shoving there just outside the box. Flirting with danger. Will it be Downey? Yes. No, Yabsley. Here's the Beach, I should say, with the kick. And the save by Gillard-Thier. Nice long kick into the wind. And I mean long. Kazia chasing it down. Kazia He's got it again. Oh, he pushed it wide. He can't believe he missed. Oh, my. And his teammates as well. Hands to the head. Kazia with a great opportunity to give New Brunswick the lead on that long kick by the keeper, Gillard's there. And we remain at 0-0. Nice play by the fullback. He was harassed by two New Brunswick players. That was Maddox Blanks. He's had 2 goals in this championship. One was good. Unfortunately, one was in his own net. Newfoundland and Labrador was pushing it neatly along the right side. Goes off a leg, out of play. And it's a throw in for New Brunswick. Ten minutes has expired in this first half. Just once again to mention, 35 minutes plus injury and stoppage time. Nice little flick on the head by Beach. Back to the keeper, Gillard's there. And nice and high. You get it up there high with the way the wind is blowing now, left to right. That'll get some distance. Here comes New Brunswick on the left. Chasing after it. Into the corner was Nathaniel Saint-Pierre-Molte. Out of play. Throw in by Siliker. Abalega throw in once again. Grove couldn't control it, but he did get it to Siliker. Nice little flick ahead. Newfoundland and Labrador trying to, well, it's out of play. Throw in for New Brunswick. Big game here. Newfoundland and Labrador trying to win and trying to get to that gold medal game. They already got a favor earlier yesterday when PEI defeated Nova Scotia. So how it goes, Newfoundland and Labrador must win to get to the final. Long boot down the pitch for New Brunswick. They win. They're in against PEI. And Newfoundland and Labrador would play Nova Scotia for the bronze. And here we go, Watson on the right for New Brunswick. Passing over. And it's cleared out by Ben McKenna. As Watson was looking for Alsady there. And Watson chasing after the ball for the corner. Is it going to be a short corner? Because there's 2 New Brunswick players there. No, just some instructions. No doubt, maybe in regard to the wind. Nova Scotia, the referee having something to say about the, how to put it, aggressive nature of the New Brunswick player towards the Newfoundland goal on this corner kick. And here it comes. And right away, he called a foul against New Brunswick. And the referee pleading his case the player for New Brunswick pleading his case to the referee. No. We're not going to have that. And just too aggressive there at the goal line with trying to obstruct the keeper for Newfoundland and Labrador, Hogan. New Brunswick. Broken up. And foul against the Newfoundland and Labrador player. Some words being said. That's all precipitated from that goal line incident with the keeper, I'll tell you that. Veach having a scolding to by the referee for that infraction, and the referee already had something to say to the New Brunswick player about what happened and transpired during that corner kick. So tempers temper. They're getting a little bit on the testy side with both teams. That New Brunswick player was Mateo Mbaya, who got the scolding from the referee. Here's the kick. Headed down. Saint-Pierre Molte passing back. .50-50 battles going on between the two sides. Little flick with the triangle, trying to work it there, New Brunswick, but Newfoundland and Labrador's Jacob Party, Matthew Rideout saying no to that. And it's down the pitch, chasing after it, and it's out of play. Veach for Newfoundland and Labrador, and Melanson for New Brunswick. Throw in. And it is a throw-in for New Brunswick. Again out of play. And again a throw-in for New Brunswick. Kicked high by Aaron Witten. Witten again, being watched by Watson. Passing over to Blanks, back to Witten, to Blanks. Just a bit over the head of Downey. And again, the battle between Witten and Watson. Kicked up high by Blanks. Out of play. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. Baddox Blanks. No, it's a free kick instead. 17 minutes expired in this first half. Yet to see a goal. Newfoundland and Labrador in the maroon. New Brunswick in the white. Free kick by Ethan Jones. Nice and high. Here comes New Brunswick on the counter. Lead pass for Saint-Pierre Molte. Trying to track it down. Cross, but it's intercepted by the keeper, Xander Hogan. Pretty soon we're going to have a hydration break. Ooh. You hear the thump halfway across this pitch. It's crossed. That Wynn played tricks with that ball. And Witten had to be careful there for Newfoundland and Labrador. Out of play. And it's refreshment, hydration time for both teams. And the score is Newfoundland and Labrador 0, New Brunswick 0. In a very important game, as Newfoundland and Labrador got to win if they want to get to the gold medal game. There is still some doubt in that because of goal differential if Newfoundland and Labrador win. But if New Brunswick wins, they're in. against PEI tomorrow. Want to say a special thank you to the staff here at the Doug Sweetapple soccer field. They have been doing yeoman's work, a lot of them volunteers. I want to say a special thank you in regard to, they got a hose out so that patrons can grab the hose and give themselves a good spray. We've been seeing it with fans, we've been seeing it with players. I take advantage of it. I got a towel and I get it soaked after every game at halftime and wrap it around me, around my neck to stay cool. So once again, the staff, outstanding job. Next game at 4 o'clock will feature Prince Edward Island against Nova Scotia. As I mentioned just earlier, PEI will be in the gold medal game. They've won 2. And they've got 6 points. Break is over. And 2 teams start making their way onto the pitch. And now the referee saying the break is over. Let's get back onto the pitch. As the keeper has been changed for Newfoundland and Labrador. And, or has it? Is it still, no, it is still Hogan. Xander Hogan still. The next keeper will be Jonathan Anderson. And ball back in play. Kicked high. Trapped nicely by Veach. Trying to push it ahead. Throw in to Brunswick. Let's see the throw in. Who's going to get the throw in? There we go. I see the keepers by the Newfoundland bench. That's offside. The 2 keepers, Max Murphy and Anderson, getting warmed up. According to the coaching staff, Anderson will be the next keeper, number 21. And yes, indeed, the way they're warming up, it is going to be Anderson. Long kick. Nice. Low. But New Brunswick's defense holding up. Pass over. And a lead pass. Here comes Newfoundland and Labrador again. Downey. He stopped. And it's a race for the ball. Battle temporarily won by Newfoundland and Labrador, but Kazia has it. Cross. Just failing to connect was Ryan Nicholson. Brunswick will try it again. But it's stopped by Newfoundland and Labrador Samuel Downey. It's Grove, the captain, being denied. Long pass. Here comes New Brunswick. Looking for Watson. He's onside. Here's the kick, and it's knocked down by Xander Hogan. Watson looking for a give and go. Got he did the give but couldn't get the go. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. Back, says the referee. They're watching too much Pro TV. I gotta say that. You know, they sometimes run about 20 yards before they throw it in. But this referee not having that. You may be able to do it in the EPL, but not here at the Doug Sweet Apple soccer pitch. All right, we're having a substitution pretty soon. Yes, we are. Yes, in goal. There will be a goal substitution by Newfoundland and Labrador as Xander Hogan is going to be replaced by Jonathan Anderson. So, Anderson will play the rest of this first half and the early part of the second half, and then Max Murphy will take over. There's been some changes elsewhere by Newfoundland and Labrador as Wanji Muwowo comes in. I didn't really see who went off for Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh, I see. I do believe it was Graydon Bath. Why the change? Some are saying in the crowd. Goes like this. There's been, like, say, arguments. Why don't you play your best players all the time? Well, and let's put it to you this way. There's 3 keepers, and you want to travel 600 kilometers and sit on the bench all weekend? Parents ain't going to like that. And if they, and how to put it this way, this is a great experience for them. If they don't get the experience, how are they going to get better? They don't. And that's the story there. All right, Newfoundland and Labrador from the goal kick. Ahead to Muwowo, passing ahead. Muwowo once again tried to get it ahead, but was stopped. Nice and high into the wind. Watson being watched by Muwowo. Now it's Woods, Jackson Woods, trying to get the ball again. Nice little flick over. Pass by Lassard went astray. This time it's Nicholson. He stopped. And the Newfoundland player keeps on going right out. And he still keeps on going and comes back to the keeper. Gerhard's here. Here's a chance. Newfoundland and Labrador pass over, but it's broken up. So another good opportunity for Newfoundland and Labrador. And they were catching the New Brunswick back line in 6s and 7s. Muwowo, stopped by Woods. Bit physical, a couple of players on each side have been hitting the deck recently. Such as Grove, now complaining to the referee. He's the captain. He did this to me. Yeah, okay. Woods battling Beach. And that is holding, and he has had enough. And the referee is going to bring out the yellow card against who? Beach? Yep, Beach is going to get the yellow. It's been getting physical out there, and the referee had enough. There's been a, how to put it this way, fouls by both sides, and it just so happens the referee, I guess, was going to decide who, the next one gets a card to try and settle it down, and Beach is going to chase after it. Beach tied up at his feet, but he got it free. Being watched, using his body to his advantage. Beach passing over. Chasing it down for Newfoundland and Labrador. Gardner. Out of play, throw in. taking the throw in will be Yabsley. Here it is. Nice long throw. Couldn't head it. Just mistimed it. And here comes New Brunswick on the counter. Stopped. Long kick. And Gilliard Sear is there. That wing can play tricks, and that's what Newfoundland and Labrador was hoping there. Now look at that. See that kick? Look how long the wind took that. It took it a good long way. St. Pierre Malte. Shot towards goal. Glove down, handed down by Anderson.
No, this way.
See how, now that kick, it's got to the center line. The other kick by New Brunswick, long way. Here comes Gardner. Stopped, trailing, Beach. Passing over, here's the shot! Oh, just went wide. Ethan Jones with the opportunity there. As we pass 30 minutes of 35 in this first half. Goal kick for New Brunswick. And we've yet to find, here it was yesterday, 10 goals scored between the four teams. In under 14, yet to find one here today. Mwowo passing over. Passing back. 50-50 battle won by Newfoundland and Labrador. Right out, trying to cross it. Out of play. Corner kick. So the great opportunity in the latter stages of this first half for Newfoundland and Labrador. Corner kick. No, throw in, sorry. Shot. That's wide and out of play. Goal kick. Gerard Sear setting up. Well, passes over. Back to the keeper. Gerard Sear. And here comes the captain with a long pass. Wow. I got to thank the player for saving us. We had a lot of technical damage in the first half. Our first game almost happened again. Jackson Woods called for the violation on the throw-in. He lifted up the rear leg. And it's a throw-in now for Newfoundland and Labrador. Again, out of play. Again, throw-in. And taking it for Newfoundland and Labrador, Maddox Blanks. Captain for New Brunswick, Brennan Grove. Just boots it down the pitch. There's a throw-in for New Brunswick. I think the defender, Ethan Jones, thought there was enough mustard on that ball to go into touch and have a goal kick, but he got fooled, and Watson will take the throw-in for New Brunswick. Quarters are close. Whoa. Just getting it ahead. And here comes Newfoundland and Labrador on the counter, but New Brunswick had three back. Lead pass for St. Pierre Molte. I want to mention there's a couple of hyphenated last names for New Brunswick. You've got Nathaniel. The last name is St. Pierre Molte, and the keeper is Enrique Girard Thier is the last name. Girard. When I say Girard Thier, Girard is not his first name. That is part of his last name. Here's the opportunity, and as I just mentioned his name, Girard Thier. With the kick. The other Newfoundland and Labrador team at the game thought, well, that's a foul. They thought there was a foul earlier. And they're being told to settle down. They can't, they're disrespecting the referee, and that's what you don't do. All right, here's the long kick. A bit too long. Can they keep it in play? No. We are now into injury time, stoppage time. 35 minutes has expired. And we've had a hydration break, so there will probably be 2 minutes. Is that 2 or 3? Well, we'll say 2 for sure. Maybe 3. I couldn't tell from my angle. And Gerard Thier will take the goal kick and pass over. Crossover to Jackson Woods. Woods. Nice little flick for Watson, but it went out of play. Throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Contest living up to its billing as how important is this game in regard to the standings? Yet to see a goal, and we're into stoppage time in this first half. Throw in for New Brunswick. Jackson Woods. He'll take it. Trying to find his captain, Kaziga, with possession. Offside. Okay. They got a yellow card. And here comes Newfoundland and Labrador with the free kick. Lead pass, Kazia. I'm just wondering if it's Kazia. He's been physical up front. Whether he got nabbed. I'll check with the referee if I get the chance. We're into stoppage time. And this 0-0 deadlock. Out of play. Goal kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. Here's the kick by Anderson. And it's long and out of play. And a throw in for New Brunswick. Pass over to Woods. To Watson. Broken up. And Woods being pursued by Buwowo. Passing over. Watson for Kazia, but it's cleared, and here comes Newfoundland and Labrador on the counter. Right out. Foul by right out. And it's New Brunswick pushing it ahead in a hurry. Time starting to wind down here in this first half. As you've seen by our clock, we've played approximately 4 minutes of injury and stoppage time. Foul against Newfoundland and Labrador. Referee saying, settle down, settle down. Newfoundland and Labrador with a free kick or throw in. It's going to be a throw in. Taking the throw in is Jones. It's flicked ahead. Broken up. And that's it. It's halftime. And a very entertaining first half with so much at stake. The two teams had their opportunities, but couldn't find the onion bag. And the score at halftime: Newfoundland and Labrador 0, New Brunswick 0. This is the Under 14 Atlantic Canada Soccer Championship, live on Rogers TV. half just about to get underway. A goalless first half. Newfoundland and Labrador will kick off. They're in the maroon and light blue. And it is New Brunswick in the white and black. And a nice high kick right off the bat. And the keeper, Gerard Sear, trying to kick over for Terrio. Free kick. Looking for Grove, broken up. Peach is going to chase after it. It's flicked out of play. That is a throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Benjamin Yabsley will take the throw in. See by the wetness of the jerseys, everybody was getting a good dosing at halftime. Cool off. Whoa, trying to push it ahead, broke it up. Get an opportunity here. I did have a chat with the referee at halftime, and yes, there was a yellow card. Out of play. New Brunswick throw in. Yes, there was a yellow card late in that first half. It was against New Brunswick, the player, number 8, Ryan Nicholson. And the infraction was playing the ball with the hand. Not a hand ball, the ball hitting the hand. He was flicking it with his hand. And he got the yellow card for it. So 2 players on yellow cards. Number 8, Nicholson for New Brunswick. Number 18, Beach for Newfoundland and Labrador. Throw in. A little bit on the bumpy side there. Here comes New Brunswick with the shot, and that's high and wide. Brennan Grove, the captain, letting that one go. How do you know he's the captain? For those that may not be familiar with soccer, he's got the armband on. Orange armband. Oh, that's short. Now back to the keeper. And it's high. Knocked down by Agu. Chidi Agu. Lead pass. Newfoundland and Labrador on the flank. And that goes for naught. Opportunity was there for Newfoundland and Labrador by Graydon Bath. For Newfoundland and Labrador, it's must win. Try and get to the gold medal game against PEI. PEI and Nova Scotia are next. If this game ends in a draw, the plot thickens as the onus would be on Nova Scotia to beat PEI by a lot. I'll get to that later. Ooh, that was a good hit, but the 2 of them took a knock there for New Brunswick. It was Quentin Chung, and for Newfoundland and Labrador, Sam Downey. Both of them felt the pain of that one. Free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador as a result. Nice one towards goal. And Gerard Sear rolls it ahead. Moved on the left wing by Muzzy. Cross. Another cross, but a little flick. But cleared. Muwowo chasing it down with Lassard. Lassard, Muwowo, nice tackle by Muwowo. Grove. Back to Mbaya. Mosey to Terrio. Ooh, that hurt. Referee checking the player, see if he's okay. He's a gamer, Benjamin Yabsley. And it's a throw-in for New Brunswick. 40 minutes expired. We have yet to see the first goal of this game. Goal kick. Going to be taken by Jonathan Anderson. What he should do, there, just okay. They're gonna let the fullback take it or not. Now the keeper's got to tie up his laces. And wouldn't be surprised if Ethan Jones takes this kick. And get it up in the wind and get it down the pitch. Saw the New Brunswick keeper kick it nice and deep and far past that center stripe with the wind down to the advantage of Newfoundland and Labrador. Here we go. Well, it's high, not far. He was looking for the winger, Yabsley, trying to get it ahead. Now chasing down for it, Newfoundland and Labrador, Graydon Bath on the wing, in the corner, being watched by Mosey. Cross, in the box, little flick, Gerard Sear is there. As Michael Cavanaugh with the opportunity. High. That's a good kick into the wind, got it to center. And here, New Brunswick, stop, pass went astray. Yabsley dances by one. Passing ahead for Bath. Too far. 42 minutes gone in this first half. About 10 minutes time, we'll have a hydration break. New Brunswick 0, Newfoundland and Labrador 0. Throw in New Brunswick. And Newfoundland pressing up. Yabsley trying to cross it in. Cavanaugh, he stopped. Passing ahead. Beach. Trying to get a return pass, but New Brunswick, their back line is firm. And it's a throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. Jacob Party. Is he going to take it? Yes. Another throw in by Party. Into the corner. This time, it's New Brunswick. Quarters were close. Whoa. His pass intercepted. Luca Terrio, long ball, trying to chase it down. And passing ahead, Yabsley, trying to elude Terrio. He did, but it's the captain, Grove, to Terrio. Ball went out, no foul against Yabsley because the ball was out of bounds, and it's a throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. .50-50 battle won by McKenna for Newfoundland and Labrador. But in return, the captain, Grove, foul, New Brunswick, no advantage, so foul Newfoundland and Labrador. What I'm trying to say, free kick New Brunswick. Duh. And referee saying move back. Melanson. into the wind. Let's see what he can do. Boy, the New Brunswick forwards are ambitious, and the referee, he's not putting up with the there they are pleading their case, the chintzy elbows, and now he's having a chat to the linesman. What's going on? You know, this one is doing this one's doing that. They're both complaining, and what are we going to see here? A yellow card? No, play on. Let's go. Melanson. That was smart. That was long, and that was gloved by, handed by the keeper. As Lassard let that one go. Yabsley. Mosey being watched in the corner. Throw in Newfoundland and Labrador. Taking the throw will be Jones, Ethan Jones. Oh, a nice little flick. Out of play, corner, Newfoundland and Labrador. Opportunity here to try and break this deadlock in the 46th minute. We're going to see some substitutions soon by New Brunswick. Here's the corner. Headed. Still in the box. Foul against Newfoundland and Labrador. And it'll be New Brunswick. Here comes Veach for Newfoundland and Labrador. Side steps one. Side steps two. Here's the shot. Oh, just went wide. Benjamin Veach dribbling his way to a scoring opportunity. Pushed it wide of the goal. And we remain deadlocked. We do have a substitution. Hi, thank you very much. As a young fan, picking up my lineup sheets, the wind took it. That's what I'm saying. Wind has picked up here. Keeping it short against the wind. Here comes Beach. He's going to try it long and low, and it's scooped up by Gerard Sear. Henrik Gerard Sear. That hit a leg, and a throw in for New Brunswick. Don't be surprised now. Pretty soon the referee will stop play for a hydration break. Back. Get back. This isn't the EPL or the MLS. Get back. Where the ball went out. New Brunswick. Move on the left. Controlling with the triangle there. Good fundamentals. Ahead to Brendan Grove, long. And again, New Brunswick with it. Moving on the left is Terrio. Danced over one, passing over. But the Newfoundland and Labrador defenders are there. Terrio. Grove. Passing back. Good play there by Rideout, who's chasing after it. Matthew Rideout. And it's a free kick for New Brunswick. "50 minutes gone. What you're hearing is the other New Brunswick squad with a little chant. Hear them? They're in fine voice this afternoon. Gotta like it. Here's the free kick. Good one into the wind. Chance for New Brunswick. 1-on-3. And facing too many numbers, but still going is crap. He scored! What a goal. 1-on-3 by Kraft. 1-0 New Brunswick. He beat 3 defenders and got it in. Can we see it? There's the replay. Watch. There's the shot. There's the goal. 1-0 to Brunswick. So they're inching closer towards a final with Prince Edward Island. Terrio out of play. Now the onus is on Newfoundland and Labrador. Watson with the throw-in for Terrio. Watson, a give and go to Grove. Foul. And it's a free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. As New Brunswick lead 1-0 on an outstanding goal by Landon Kraft. And with that free kick, it means we are stopping. And it is a hydration break for the two teams. Our next game at 4 o'clock, the last one of the day, will feature under 14 PEI and Nova Scotia. Now, should New Brunswick win, that will give them six points. And they'll face PEI in the final. As Nova Scotia and Newfoundland would face each other in the bronze medal game. Why I say that, here's the standings right now as we speak. It's PEI with 6, New Brunswick with 3, Newfoundland and Labrador 1, Nova Scotia with 1. Now, with that goal, should it stand, it would be PEI with 6, New Brunswick with 6, Newfoundland and Labrador with 1, Nova Scotia with 1, meaning the most Nova Scotia could get with the win is 4. So, a big goal for New Brunswick. Can Newfoundland and Labrador rebound a 1-on-3 goal? That was absolutely brilliant by Kraft of New Brunswick. And he was, we used to look at the celebration on his face. Wow, he was, I think, just as surprised as everybody else in participating in this contest. So we're in a hydration break. Tell you, staff here has been excellent to me. I brought a towel, and I get it wet after every game and at halftime. And they water down the pavement here. That spectators near the canteen. It's all concrete and it's watered down. And players, spectators alike, they can use the hose and give themselves a good spray at when the game is over at halftime. New Brunswick coming back onto the pitch, and now it's Newfoundland and Labrador. It's a free kick for Newfoundland and Labrador. And here come the New Brunswick vocal support. I can get the first of it. MB is on fire. All right, free kick, Newfoundland and Labrador. This will be added on. This is not taken away from the game. There will be about 4 or 5 minutes added on for certain. If the first half was any indication. Here's the free kick. Kicked away. Nice challenge there by the Newfoundland and Labrador defender. Terrio will pass back. And back to the keeper. U13. He's got to handle it carefully. Oh, passing over and out of play. Throw in for New Brunswick as the Newfoundland and Labrador player touched it. And both Gerard Sear and Melanson, lucky, it did touch the Newfoundland and Labrador player before it went out of bounds. Quarters are close. Throw in. Newfoundland and Labrador. Taking the throw in will be Ethan Jones. Nice, good long throw into the box. Bouncing around. Picked up by New Brunswick, and it's a corner. Went out of play. So, opportunity for Newfoundland and Labrador. They're going to have the player taking the corner kick. 2 in the back. And everybody, all hands up front, and there's the header. Newfoundland and Labrador trying to keep it in bounds. Can't do it. Throw in for New Brunswick. .58 minutes gone. There will be added time for the hydration break. Here it comes, Newfoundland and Labrador towards the box. Free kick. Just outside, a whisker outside. If it was any closer, it would have been a penalty against New Brunswick. Yabsley will take it. Referee is satisfied. No, I don't think he's satisfied. That wall's 10 yards, and the New Brunswick players know it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And a change. He knows what his 10 yards strides are. Yabsley. Here's the cross. Headed off the crossbar. Oh, wide of the mark. Is it cleared? A crossbar from the set play. And it remains 1-0 for New Brunswick. Another corner for Newfoundland and Labrador. Ben McKenna, I do believe, is taking it. Here's the corner in a hurry. Here's into the box. Again, couldn't be controlled. Throw in for Nova Scotia. For New Brunswick, duh. Thinking about the next game, Nova Scotia and PEI. Players been walking back and forth. Here we go. with the throw in. Breakout for New Brunswick. Long kick, trying to track it down for New Brunswick. And a pass back. Watson trying to get it into the box. Broke it up. Chung over to Muzzy. And that went over. Opportunity for New Brunswick here in the 60th minute. We're in the final 10 minutes of regular time. They play 70 minutes. And then we'll have injury and stoppage time. On the wing, can't be controlled by Bath. And it's out of play. Free kick for New Brunswick. No, it was a throw. Whoa, he must chat. Oh, I'm going to say that's a cramp because I never saw anybody around him. Yes, he's got a cramp. And so, play is called. A lot of heat. And he's okay. Player getting treatment was Marco Mbaya. Free kick or a throw in? Throw in. Watson. Headed out. Watson will do it again. This 62nd minute. Gives it to the captain. Pass it back. Throw. He stopped. Whoa. Watson. Trying to elude Beach. He does the smart thing. And kicks it out of bounds. Throw in for Newfoundland and Labrador. They've got to put on the pressure. They need, that's a handball. Yes. Passed up, hit him in the hand. And it is free kick for New Brunswick.
Let's go, Joe!
Watson. Look for Terrio, broken up by Yamsley. Watson again. Second effort. Once again stopped by Newfoundland and Labrador. Watson breaks that up. He's been strong in the back line here for New Brunswick. Yamsley. High. Looking for push. Oh, sorry, Bath, I should say. Graydon Bath. And what do we got? Body's flying, but a goal kick. Here comes substitutions for Newfoundland and Labrador.
I can get it.
Now, referees. Two are coming on. And three. I'm going to say three are coming on, and three, of course, three got to go up. Teams on both sides, their younger counterparts have been assisting with the hydration. Not during the hydration break. The player comes over to the touchline, and teammates, the younger teammates are giving water. Nothing wrong with it. You're out of play. Fine. Here's the opportunity for Yamsley, but he's stopped. And New Brunswick will have possession. Goal kick. Gerard Sear. Kick. Into the wind. He'll keep it low. That's what he does. Now it's kicked up high, but it's headed down. Terrio for New Brunswick. Trying to elude Yabsley, but Grove, the captain, passing over. Here comes New Brunswick on the right. Mosey. Offside. Brunswick is offside. Possession, Newfoundland and Labrador. As we're less than 5 minutes from the completion of normal time, then we'll have stoppage and injury time. Here is the kick. A long one. Here's a flick, and Yabsley, can he get to it? No. Goal kick for Newfoundland, for New Brunswick is Yabsley for Newfoundland and Labrador. Just couldn't leg it down. Notice the weather now starting to cloud over. Here comes Newfoundland and Labrador. Pressing. Out of play. Throw in. Jones. He'll take the throw in. Good one, but it's headed away. And booted away. And chasing after it is the goal scorer, Landon Kraft for New Brunswick, but to no avail. Nice pass look for Yabsley. He's playing up front now, trying to get Newfoundland and Labrador on the scoreboard. Again, trying to tie, but that's out of play. Maddox blanks for Newfoundland and Labrador. Watson will do the throw in. Have substitutions. That's why the delay. New Brunswick making some substitutions. With the throw. Right off a New Brunswick player, throw in. Newfoundland and Labrador. Maddox blanks. Yabsley. Trying to elude two. Beach. Passing over. Beach. Open up, Beach. Good moves there. But there he goes. Get down. Kept on going. And it's a free kick going to Brunswick. Nice high one into the swing. With the head on the header. Keeper is there. Murphy. High kick. Nice little bump pass. Free kick. Beach with the used his buttock to advance the ball. Ethan Jones with the free kick. Here we go. In towards goal, and Gerard Sear. And be careful. As he able to corral it with his hands. Chested down by Yabsley. Grove, Yabsley, Terrio. Watson and high. Didn't go far because of the wind. Agu. From Wesley. Trying to find Quentin Shane. Out of play. Quentin Chung, I mean. And it's a throw in for New Brunswick. We are into injury and stoppage time. Not doing the throw right. It's for Newfoundland and Labrador, and they're going to heave it a long way. There hits the deck, but that was on his own accord. Aaron Witten. And that is out of play. And I mean out of play. Here comes Newfoundland and Labrador on the left side. Off a player, corner. Big opportunity here. They got to get two here in injury time if they want to see the final. And can it start with a corner? As yesterday, the four teams combined for 10 goals. We've only had, we were out to a very slow start with one here this afternoon. And here's the corner. Up high, into the wind, a play! No! Oh, an opportunity there for Beach and denied at the line. Wow. Here it is again, it's high, and Gerard's there. He's going to pounce on it. Long kick into the wind. Did well to get it over center. The goal scorer, Kraft passing. Muzzy looking for Kraft, but it's chested down. Cleared. Ooh, that hurt. With a sunburn shine. Give it a go, didn't work. Picked up by the keeper, Max Murphy. And he's going to put it down the pitch. Watson for New Brunswick. Out of the head, not the carry out of play. Watson. Two balls on the pitch. One's got to put back on the spot there at center. Not on center on the pitch, but off the pitch at the center strike. So there's no delay. 3 balls in the game. I remember my day, we only had the one. And if it went out of play, somebody was designated on each team, go chasing. Like that. Almost went out of play. It did. It's a throw-in for Newfoundland and Labrador. We have played 3 minutes of stoppage and injury time. Still more to come. And it is a corner for Newfoundland and Labrador. They came close the last time. Let's see what happens now. And this time they're bringing the keeper into it. The keeper, Murphy. Short kick. Here comes the cross. Oh, nice little dance there. Let's see. Shot. That's blocked. Out of play. And from where the ball is being positioned, I do believe Newfoundland and Labrador was offside.
Let's go, Amby. Let's go.
I can't see the flag person from my vantage point, but like I'm saying, where it's positioned, I didn't see a foul. The only thing I could think of, offside. Now we're getting near the end. Good kick into the wind. Beach.
Let's go, Amby. Come on.
Stop. Long kick towards goal. And Gerard Sear is there. There he is on your screen. We've now played 5 minutes of injury and stoppage time in a few seconds. Here comes New Brunswick on the counter. Is there going to be a cross? Blocked and out of play. And we will have a corner for New Brunswick. Taking the corner will be Brennan Grove. It'll be short to Kazia. They're just keeping it in that corner, forcing the issue to Newfoundland and Labrador. Comes away from that corner, but yet, well, a couple of blocks. One goes down the pitch, but it's going to be a throw-in for New Brunswick. Referee now looking at his watch. Newfoundland and Labrador trying to push that ball ahead. Dying seconds of this game. Gerard Sear hanging on. Now with the kick. He's got a good leg. I mean, that's into the wind. And look how far it went. My goodness gracious. And look at that one. Right back to the keeper. That went in easy. 65-71. See, look. Oh my gosh. Right into the window, right at the center. Foul. And the referee haul out the yellow card. And that is going to go against Ethan Jones. We have played 7 minutes of stoppage and injury time. Remember, these teams take hydration breaks. Second yellow of the game for Newfoundland and Labrador. Beach picked up one in the first half. Here's the free kick. That's it. The game is over. And New Brunswick has defeated Newfoundland and Labrador by a score of 1-0 on an outstanding goal by Landon Kraft at the 51st minute. Now, New Brunswick got their foot in the door to the final. How much of a foot? The whole shebang. As they take all 3 points, and it's 6. And they will face Prince Edward Island in the final tomorrow. So, it'll be Newfoundland and Labrador facing Nova Scotia in the bronze medal game, PEI against New Brunswick, and the gold medal game. So the tickets have been punched, and here's how it lines up. We still got one more game to go, but here's how it lines up. 8 o'clock Sunday morning, under 13, bronze medal game, Newfoundland against PEI. 9:45 a.m., under 14, bronze medal game, Newfoundland and Labrador against Nova Scotia. And 11:30 a.m., under 13 final, New Brunswick against Nova Scotia. 1:15 in the afternoon, under 14 final, PEI against New Brunswick. So, how did the final teams fare in round robin? Well, under 13 play, New Brunswick defeated Nova Scotia 1-0. The under 14 final, PEI against New Brunswick. PEI won that game 3-1. So the story, once again, final. New Brunswick 1, Newfoundland and Labrador 0. That's the story. Our next game will be at 4 o'clock between PEI and Nova Scotia. On behalf of all the crew here at Rogers, we hope you've enjoyed this live presentation from the Atlantic Canada Under 14 Soccer Championship. I'm Chris Green. We'll see you in a few moments. Final game of the day, final game of the round robin. Under 14 Atlantic Canada Championship. In the green and white, Prince Edward Island. In the blue and white, Nova Scotia. PEI will be in the final. Nova Scotia will be in the bronze medal game. That issue was all decided previously when New Brunswick defeated Newfoundland and Labrador 1-0. And with that in mind, the standings are PEI, 6 points. New Brunswick, 6 points. Newfoundland and Labrador has 1. Nova Scotia, 1. Winner of this game will not, the winner, if Nova Scotia wins, they don't get enough points to get to the final. PEI is already in the final by virtue of their 2 victories. So, controlled by Nova Scotia, being pressured by Prince Edward Island. Toombs, a shot, right on. Save by Jonathan Fagan. He'll roll it as the wind is against him, in his face. As it's continuing to cloud over here in Quaney Brook. Earlier today, absolutely stunningly gorgeous and hot. Quarters are close. And Nova Scotia trying to move it along the right side. Pass back by Prince Edward Island. Chasing it down for PEI. Nick Wen. Throw in for PEI. Yesterday, all kinds of goals by this division. Yesterday was then. Now they're at a premium. 4 teams combined for 10. Yesterday, so far, 2 have played, and we've only seen 1. Wen passing over. Bit of pressure by Nova Scotia. McLaughlin. Wyand couldn't handle it. Go throw. He headed it forward. Broken up and down. Good control play here by both squads. What I mean by control, it's, it's kind of choppy, but and there's a flow. It's continuing. Very little in terms of free kicks, fouls. Lead pass, chasing down after it for Prince Edward Island was a bear out of play. And it's a goal kick for Nova Scotia to be taken by the goalkeeper, Fagan. Just rolled it over. Like I said, the wind is brisk and in his face. Pass ahead for Dumpke, but those went off a PEI player. I couldn't tell from my vantage point. Throw in. Antonio Guthrow will take it, I do believe. Cleared ahead, but nice little flick ahead. PEI's back line controlling. Pass ahead, pass back. Pass over on the wing for Guthrow. Nice clearance. Out of play. PEI with the throw. Toombs will take it. Looking for Hebert. Hebert, well, cleared at the last moment by Hamill. Battling at close quarters there. Shot! Oh, save. Nice one. Nice shot attempt by Noah Wyand. And a nice save there by Jonathan Fagan. Here comes PEI again. They score! Jet Hebert in the 5th minute gives PEI okay. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Cute. Very, very cute. Taking the group photo. Phantom photo. I'm surprised. We got a camera down by the corner. I think it was only done once in the entire round robin after a goal down at that end to our left. That one team took advantage of it. Here comes Nova Scotia, but it goes back to the keeper, Nogler. Booted ahead, but here comes Nova Scotia. Off a player. Nogler will pick it up. And just roll it over. PEI with 2 wins and leading in this game. Nova Scotia trying to attack. Matum stops that at center. Passing back to Gwen. Back to the keeper or not? Let's see. Well, it's controlled by Prince Edward Island. In the corner. Finally, Nova Scotia clears it out. Wen stopping that attack. Dempke cleared it out of play by Liam Moore. 8 minutes gone, and it's 1-0 Prince Edward Island. Toombs chasing after it. Kicked out of play by the Nova Scotia defender Hamill. Throw in for Prince Edward Island. It's going to be taken by Ian McLaughlin. Oh, a nice flick to win. But it's broken up by Nova Scotia. Dempke. Looking, a lead pass. Player was looking for it, waving, Guthrow, out of play. I asked the coach before this tournament, Guthrow, I said, is he from Cape Breton? No. I said, sounds like a Cape Breton name. He says, sure does. PEI moving ahead, leading 1-0. But it's Nova Scotia who breaks up that attack. Now for Toombs. Passing around, chasing after it. Couldn't get to it. Was Bakir. And it'll be a corner for Prince Edward Island. Taking the corner will be Noah Wyand. And PEI sending plenty of numbers up for this corner. Here it comes. Keeper got a piece of it. They score! PEI making it 2-0 on the corner. And getting the goal, number 19, Hugo Trembloy, at 10 minutes. So PEI taking a 2-0 lead from that corner. Watch it again. Nice and high. Keeper got a piece of it, but Trembloy, as soon as the keeper missed it, only getting a piece of it, there was Trembloy. Johnny on the spot. 2-0, Prince Edward Island. Goal kick for Prince Edward Island. And they keep it down to move it along. When passing ahead to Wyand. Now lead pass for Toombs didn't connect. Guthrow tried to push it ahead. Wynn is back there for Prince Edward Island. Calling his name a lot. He's been everywhere in the back and in the midfield. Lead pass for Demke. Cleared by Prince Edward Island. It's going to be a throw in for Nova Scotia. Two 2-0. There you see the fans. Well, usually it's the other team supporters that are waving the Nova Scotia flags to the camera. Out of play. Goal kick. Full credit for Prince Edward Island for their 2-goal advantage here in the early going. Low goal kick. Pass over on the wing. Again, back to the keeper, Nogler. Pass over. Fashion statement, fashion statement. Saw earlier today, a young boy, not even in school. Parent had him dressed in a Kevin De Bruyne sweater or jersey, but, and here's the big but, of course he's the superstar for Manchester City in the EPL and Champions League. It was a De Bruyne Belgium sweater or jersey. Not kidding you. Little boys, Kevin De Bruyne, Belgium jersey. Nova Scotia trying to produce an attack here, trailing 2-0. Lead pass. Went off the Nova Scotia back, didn't. A little flick ahead. Looking for Bakir on the wing. Fakir with a give and go. Can he? Oh, he hit the smart play. He creates a throw in. That's how Prince Edward Island scored their last goal. Nick Wynn will take the throw. Oh, sorry, the corner, I should say. It's a throw in. It's a corner. And Nick Wynn will take the corner. That's how Prince Edward Island got their last goal, on the corner by Trombley. Here it is. And it's out of play, and it's another corner. That was a tough collision there with the Nova Scotia keeper, Jonathan Fagan, involved. So this time, the corner is going to be taken by Noah Wyand. Here we go. More towards goal, headed away. They can't get it out. Now they do. Here comes, on the counter, Nova Scotia on the left, Demke. He's running a long way with this ball in the heat. 1-on-5. Just didn't have the numbers. Now he's got them. For Demke again by Wellard. Out of play. That was a long run by the Nova Scotia player. Hoping for support. It took a while to get there. Prince Edward Island controlling. Long pass. Everybody's trying to track it down, even the keeper. Fagan taking no chances. He'll put it out of harm's way. And it's a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. 2-0, PEI leading, and they have been pressing here. Here's a shot. Bounces. One hopper. Fagan. Next to roll it. Wind is not to his advantage. Kennedy. Passing ahead to Guthrow. Broken up. PEI. Well, 50-50 battle. Won by Nova Scotia momentarily. Pushed back, out of play. And we'll take a break. Hydration break. Here at the Doug Sweetapple soccer field. Reason being, hot. Been a hot day here in Corner Brook, starting to cloud over. And the breeze from the west is certainly helping to an extent. It was from the east to be refreshing. So we got a refreshment break here, hydration break. This is the last game of the day on Rogers Live. Just a reminder, for those watching from afar, it's 8 o'clock. Tomorrow morning we start with the first bronze medal game. So with 8 o'clock in mind, tell the relatives it's 7:30 Atlantic time, 6:30 Eastern time. That's when we start. So, but if they're the other way, living on the other side of the pond, 8:30, I'm just trying to figure it out top of my head, noon, British time, 1 o'clock on the continent. And I know we get viewers on that side of the world because there's relatives. You'd be surprised where some of these young men have relatives. All right, the refreshment break is over, and it's a throw-in for Nova Scotia, being taken by Keegan Fougere-Bituick. Kicked high, headed far and touched with a hand, and it's a foul against Nova Scotia. Free kick, Prince Edward Island leading 2-0 as we approach 20 minutes of a 35-minute half. Pass over to Wen. I think Nova Scotia has made some changes since the break. I see Lothar, well, it comes back to him. Lothar, oh, here's an opportunity for Prince Edward Island. A little nice, oh, what a header, and just went wide. Oh, my. Nice flick there by Hebert over to his teammate, and the opportunity just missed. That was Bakir with the opportunity for Prince Edward Island. Goal kick, Nova Scotia. Toombs heading it down for PEI. Dangerous kind of pass there. Demke, he's going to try and run it down. Wait for support. He's having a look. Who's with him? Passes over. That was to Guthrow, but it's a nice long clearance by the Prince Edward Island fullback. It's one of the best ones I've seen of the tournament to get it out of harm's way. A 50-50 battle. Nova Scotia pushing it ahead on the left. Out of play, says the lines person. And it's a throw in for Prince Edward Island. Being taken by Ian McLaughlin. Looking for Wen. Fletcher Wellard passing over. Lead pass. Good line there by the PEI. The backs, and it's gobbled up by the keeper, Ty Nogler. Who is looking rather, as you see on the screen, rather sharp in his goalkeeper's outfit. Of course, it cannot be the same color as the rest of the team. Asked why earlier in this championship. Well, he's the only one that can touch it with his hands. And the referee got to know who the keeper is, and so it has to be a uniform that is of a different color of both teams.
You go in the bathroom, there's nobody down.
Out of play, throw in for Nova Scotia. Hamill with the throw. Long one. Nova Scotia pressing here, down 2-0. But PEI with the numbers back, and back to the keeper. Of course, with a pass back, he can't handle it. Here comes Nova Scotia with the opportunity. Calvert. Sorry about that. I was calling him Dumpke. That is Luca Calvert, who had the ball, and there he is again. Calvert. And it's cleared out by Wen. And chasing after it is Philippe Calvert. He'll play it back safely to his keeper, who launches it nice into the wind, almost to center. Wen. He'll push it ahead. Goes back to the keeper. This time he can pick it up because it was the Prince Edward Island player who touched it prior to the keeper. Out of play. Throw in Nova Scotia. Okay, another fashion statement. The young ones are certainly upstaging the adults. Just saw young one, Argentina. No kidding. Our South American producer will like that. Argentina. Number 10. Gee, I wonder who that is. For those that do not follow soccer, Lionel Messi. But it didn't have Messi on the back, the name. It had number 10, Argentina on the back. Now, that's our fashion statement update. Out of play, corner, Prince Edward Island. They haven't told me in the truck whether they like that or not, that we South American influence today. Everything's been European. I said to our producer, I said, you'd be impressed if somebody wore a River Plate. I wasn't far off the mark. It was Argentina. Oh, swing and a miss. And it's another corner for Prince Edward Island. In the background now, you hear the bells calling for Mass at the cathedral, virtually next door to us. Well, everybody hitting the deck there, and there's going to be another corner. 2-0 in favor of Prince Edward Island on goals by Hebert at 5 minutes and Tremblay at 10 minutes. And here's the corner. Still not out of now. Nova Scotia trying to get it out of harm's way. I don't know if PEI they had scored, it would have counted. I was noticing a couple players offside. Hamill. Stopped by Prince Edward Island. They're putting the pressure on again. And offside PEI. Free kick. Fagan the keeper. He's got a strong foot because he's putting, that's fool me. There's the broadcaster's X. He's been certainly launching them a good distance into this wind. PEI with control here. When he's going to launch it, that's wide. PEI certainly full value for their 2-0 lead. Not only do they have the lead, they're not really sitting on it. They have just been putting on the pressure on Nova Scotia. Fagan with the kick, the goal kick, passes over. Philippe Calvert passing over. As Nova Scotia trying to break on the right. Opportunity for Calvert. Oh, the keeper came out and made a dandy save there. Ty Nogler on Luca Calvert. And now on the counter, Prince Edward Island with numbers. 3 of them break out. Steered towards goal by Bakir. Fagan. Again, the low kicks from goal. Well, right on the pitch with that wind. Throw in. Prince Edward Island as we approach 30 minutes of 35 in this first half. There will be some injury and stoppage time when he stopped. Philippe Calvert looking for Luca Calvert. And the referee, having his thoughts about that one, blows the whistle. And it's going to be a free kick for Prince Edward Island. And here comes PEI, their back line. Moving the ball smartly on the left side. McLaughlin to Wen. Ahead a little bit too far. Well, Toombs picking up the pass. Tried to do a little chase there, but stopped. And here comes, well, PEI again. Looking on the wing for Bakir. Bakir still keeping control. Finally, he's taken off the ball by Hamill. And here, long pass, chasing it down is Luca Calvert, but the PEI defender is back in time. Both kids showing speed there. And that defender for PEI doing an outstanding job getting back. Pass over. Little bumping going on. Referee says play on. It's a corner for Nova Scotia. Trying to get back into this game with a late goal here in the first half. PEI up 2-0. And Nova Scotia putting plenty of numbers up front. Here's the kick. One hopper, two hopper. Another opportunity. Pass. Shot! Just goes wide. Goal kick for Prince Edward Island. Pass over. PEI trying to move it along the right flank, and they are succeeding. Crossing center, long pass, chasing it down. Offside is Bakir. Play is called. Free kick, Nova Scotia. Not as much wind in the sails in this game with the heat. Everybody, how to explain it? Not much urgency. And part of the reason also, everything has been pretty well decided at this level. Everybody moving up for Nova Scotia. Only the keeper and the kicker behind the ball. That was taken by Shabiatowski, Lothar Shabiatowski. Oh, long pass going in towards goal. Chasing it down for Nova Scotia, Maxime Leclerc. But PEI. Here's Toombs. Wen. Passing back. Again, that went off the arm of the player, Luca Calvert. And we got a free kick. is rolled by the keeper. Wen. Passing ahead. Hebert, one of the goal scorers. His pass. Now, PEI trying to put together a string of passes, but it's broken up. Here's Calvert. Luca Calvert trying to beat one. He does. Shot towards goal. Oh, a nice save there by Ty Nogler here early in stoppage time. Good shot there by Calvert. Wen. Prince Edward Island trying to move it ahead to Toombs. And he's upended. Free kick. We've played almost a minute of stoppage time. They take the break. How to put it this way, time is added on at the half for stoppage and injury time, and of course the refreshment break, rehydration. Free kick for Prince Edward Island. Wyand or Toombs. Let's see what happens. Looks like Wyand, but sometimes, well, here we go. No, Wyand does take the kick. Oh, what a save there by Fagan. Great opportunity for Prince Edward Island's Mason McMurr to make it 3-0, but it holds at 2. That's it. Halftime and the score. Prince Edward Island 2, Nova Scotia 0. Chet Hebert scoring at 5 minutes, and then it was Hugo Tremblay at 10 minutes. Your score once again, PEI 2, Nova Scotia 0. We're at the half, and we'll be back in a few moments. about ready to get the second half underway. Prince Edward Island leading by a score of 2-0. It was Jet Hebert scoring for PEI in the 5th minute, and Hugo Tremblay on a corner. Well, goalkeeper couldn't hang on to it, and Tremblay poached it, scored it, and it's 2-0 PEI. PEI in the green, Nova Scotia in the blue. PEI will get things going. Jerry Yu with the ball at center. Referee checking his watch. Final 35 minutes plus stoppage time for this day. And we're underway. When for Prince Edward Island. As you can hear from the Nova Scotia fans, put the pressure on. When out of play. Throw in for Nova Scotia. Skrutek. Pass over to Wen. And here comes Nova Scotia, broken up. PEI on the counter. Pass thwarted by Nova Scotia. Over to Nakale Batra. Looking for Aaron Marsh. Wen is there for PEI. Pass through the middle. U. PEI controlling. Crossover. Broken up. And the fullback. Oh, he's going to gobble up some ground. And Calvert knocked down and chasing after it. Another fullback for PEI, Jake Campbell. He's got the numbers, but he's going to try. And here comes Nova Scotia on the right flank. Looking for Calvert. He's going to scoot down. Luca Calvert. Being watched by Max McKenzie, out of play. And it'll be a goal kick for Prince Edward Island. Fashion statement of the second half. Fashion statement. I had to guess the sweater, and I did it correctly. Has one volume. I said, first of all, I said, it's not England because they have 3 volumes. So he said, I'll give you a clue. This is a parent from Nova Scotia. Oh, here's an opportunity here. And they dodge. Nova Scotia dodges a bullet. So continuing the conversation I had with this parent from Nova Scotia, he said, well, we're good at 3 sports. And I said, Czechia. He said, you're right, Czech Republic. There you go. Czech Republic jersey. Thanking us for our hard work all weekend long. And out of play. 2-0, Prince Edward Island leading here early in the second half. Pass back to Jake Campbell. He's going to pass back to his keeper, Anders Schmidt. Here comes Campbell. Down Nova Scotia. The pass there was Kennedy, but it's PEI. kicked out of play by Nicholas Dumke. Throw in for PEI by Ben Weatherby. Cleared out. Campbell. Oh, a curve! Is it in?
I got it.
Yes! Oh, it's 3-0. As Jake Campbell, he put some spin on that one. It handcuffed the keeper at 39 minutes, and PEI up 3-0. Wow, they're looking at it.
Thought he had that reflected away, eh?
Talk about top spin on that ball. Wow. Here, another look. Watch. See how it goes from the left? Oh, wow. That was top shelf. I'll tell you that. Here comes Nova Scotia trying to get on the board here. Trailing by 3, but it's Nick Wen, passing ahead, getting a return pass intercepted. And over on the left. Here comes PEI. Throw in, Calvert. It's Philippe Calvert. Pass back. Nova Scotia trying to organize an attack here. Aaron Marsh over on the wing to Batra. Stumbled a bit. Wen trying to elude Batra out of play. Throw in Nova Scotia. I want to say a special shout out right now to the relatives of this Nova Scotia player, Keegan Forger Bituick, talking to his father at halftime. Relatives watching this Rogers presentation, Cape Breton Island in Nova Scotia, and in England. No kidding. So, thanks for watching. We appreciate you. And we appreciate the comments from Keegan's father. However, the team is going to have to live to see another day and try and win the bronze tomorrow against Newfoundland and Labrador as they trail PEI 3-0. And we got a foul against Prince Edward Island and a free kick to Nova Scotia. PEI led 2-0 at the half and have scored early here in the second half on a goal by Campbell.
Let's go!
Here comes Nova Scotia. It's broken up. And here goes Campbell. He can swallow up the yards. Look at him go. Lead pass, broken up. However, scooting down along the left side was Bakir. Woo. Jerry Yu. Going to have a chance at goal. And it's stopped by the keeper, Ben Harrington. And ball. Free kick for Nova Scotia. Here comes Prince Edward Island, up by 3. Pass over on the wing for Batra. Being watched by Weatherby, passing over. Broken up, here goes Trombley. He's got one of the 3 goals. Back to Wen. He'll pass back. Kenzie with a long pass. And nice one to Batra. However, Nova Scotia defends well, and Calvert's going to chase after it. Luca Calvert, and it's kicked out of play, out of harm's way by the PEI defender. Stand to be corrected, but I do believe it was Campbell Dunn who getting his second wind. Pass back. Nova Scotia moving on this right side. Trutek, dribbling, stopped. Wen, tripped. Free kick, Prince Edward Island. Nick Wen will take the kick. No, check that. It's going to be the goal scorer of this half, Jay Campbell. To win. PEI controlling. Back to the keeper, Schmidt. A nice long low kick in this wind. And it goes back to the Nova Scotia keeper, Ben Harrington. Wen. PEI. McMurr. There's pushing and shoving going on. Play on, says the referee, is saying basketball, no harm, no foul. Lead pass, but that's offside. As soon as Patrick touched it.
I got that boot to the face.
Free kick for Nova Scotia. Nice and long. But Campbell is there for Wen. And Wen trying to elude the Nova Scotia players. He passed over, got it in return. Pushes the ball to the left wing. Batra got around one, but Calvert, they're not a Nova Scotia player. And Campbell, gosh, he can swallow up the yards from his fullback position, and he's upended. And that's a free kick for Prince Edward Island. Leading by 3-0 as we approach 47 and a half minutes of this game. That's 70 minutes long. Just a reminder, it's only 70. Referee marching off the 10 yards. Doing the ball for Nova Scotia. And here's the kick. Wen. Cleared. And a long way down the pitch. Campbell comes back. Gives it to Schmidt. With Luca Calvert in pursuit. The pass being intercepted. Well, PEI controlling in the corner. Campbell getting a pass, still being pursued. Passing over. Wen, back to Campbell. Long. Over on the wing. Batra. Kyle Batra. Still got it. Here's the cross. The chance. It's kneed. It's kicked. And out. Here's the other Batra for Prince Edward Island, passing back to Wen. Pass is chested down. And Nova Scotia putting on the pressure. Kennedy looking for Luca Calvert. Passing over. Trying to keep the ball in play along that left side. And Calvert. His pass broken up by Toombs. And here goes PEI on the counter. Out of play, throw in. Prince Edward Island went off the Nova Scotia player. Pretty soon, I don't know if we're going to have a hydration break or not. We may. It's at the referee's discretion. It was hot all day. We had hydration breaks. There towards the keeper, Schmidt. Chest it down. Waiting for the Nova Scotia player before he picks it up. And forcing Mikhail Batra to run in this hot weather. Cruel. Here comes PEI. Philippe Calvert uses his foot to put it out of bounds, and so throw in for Prince Edward Island. Leading 3-0 with less than 20 minutes to go in regular time. We will have some stoppage time, injury time. Not much, because there's certainly been a good flow to this second half, despite the fact PEI leads 3-0. Toombs. Passing back. Wen. Being harassed. Campbell to Wen. Toombs to Toombs. Trying a little bit of give and go here. And we got a free kick. Prince Edward Island. Now Nova Scotia trying to move on the left. Out of play. Went off Will Thompson, so PEI will throw it in. And with that, we will now take our hydration break. Score is Prince Edward Island 3, Nova Scotia 0. PEI led 2-0 at the half on goals by Hebert at 5 minutes, Tremblay at 10 minutes. And here in the second half, Jake Campbell, scoring at 39 minutes. Our schedule for tomorrow, it's Rise and Shine early. 8 o'clock, under 13 bronze game between Newfoundland and Labrador and Prince Edward Island. Then at 9:45, this is all Newfoundland time, under 14 bronze game, Newfoundland and Labrador against Nova Scotia. At 11:30, it's under 13 final, New Brunswick against Nova Scotia. And at 1:15, under 14 final, Prince Edward Island against New Brunswick. So, that's how it stands for tomorrow. PEI would be perfect if they maintain this 3-goal lead. As they have 2 wins, they're already through. They got 6 points. And
no kidding.
Newfoundland and Labrador and Nova Scotia, they're still at 1 each. All right, the refreshments have been consumed, and we're on our way for the rest of the game. And throw in by PEI, the kick out of play, throw in Nova Scotia. Header. Again, a throw in for Nova Scotia.
I just had a glitch name. Did you?
Everybody wondering who's going to take the throw. They throw it to this one, throw it to that one. All they're doing is killing the clock. Pushed ahead. Nova Scotia. Broken up by Campbell. Now, it's getting a bit scrambly. A shot! Oh, what a save there by Ender Schmidt. What a save by the keeper. My, oh my. Getting congratulations from his teammates. Boy, oh boy, he bailed them out there. Corner for Nova Scotia, though. That was a heck of a save, no doubt about it. And it remains 3-0 in favor of PEI. Here's the corner. Nice. Towards the box. Out. Again. Cross for Calvert. Broken up by Campbell. Out of play. Throw in. Nova Scotia. Moving along the right. Sorry, the left, I should say. PEI is right. Foul against PEI. Free kick for Nova Scotia. 56 minutes has expired on the clock. That free kick. That's heading towards the Prince Edward Island goal. And here it comes. Nice header there by Campbell. PEI moving out. And trying to find numbers, but Nova Scotia got back in time. Calvert, that's Luca Calvert, running it down. Passing back. Nice kick. Out of play. No. Kept in. I think that was Philippe Calvert that did that. Kept the ball in play. Now we got a good 50-50 battle there. And it's out of play. And it is a throw-in for PEI.
They play one today.
Long pass for Luca Calvert, broken up. Here comes Nova Scotia again. Under Schmidt will control it. And dive on it as the Nova Scotia player harassing him. He'll keep it low as they do not have the wind at their back. And he got to play it in a hurry. There's Luca Calvert trying to steal it. He does. Calvert trying to elude Campbell. And Campbell with his fullback abilities got the ball out. Got a foul. New Brunswick. Nova Scotia with the foul. PEI. Free kick. Wen for Prince Edward Island. Passing ahead. On the right, here comes PEI, leading 3-0. But it's Nova Scotia who will get the ball back in Calvert. 1-on-2. Campbell wouldn't have anything to do with that and boots it down the field. Gets it down the pitch, and here comes U. Trying a little pass, a little flick, and over the net. Boy, that was from such a... Oh, we're going to have substitutions now. That was a nice kick there. Let's see, how many are we going to have changing up? Quite a few. It'll be 2 for Nova Scotia and 3 for Nova Scotia, yeah, and 1 for Prince Edward Island. some criticisms I was hearing among fans earlier in the day. Why don't you just play your best players? What? How is anyone going to get experience in competitive soccer when you're sitting on a bench? Oh, nice bumping there and 50-50 battle, and Campbell doing a great job there. Just wouldn't let Batra get that ball. Keeping it low because of the wind. And here come Prince Edward Island on the attack. Lead pass. Is he onside? Linesman? No, the flag is still down. Yeah, a player for PEI. Jeff Hebert already has one goal. He was onside. Once again, PEI, McLaughlin. Passing over. Broken up. Now it's the Ebo, and that was a nice little move there by Campbell. 50-50 battles continuing. Over on the left. Everybody giving it all, as you can see, with these little 50-50 battles taking place.
Well, here we go.
Opportunity here. Here's the shot. And the keeper scooping it up. That was Bakir for Prince Edward Island. We're into the final 10 minutes of regular time. There will be time added on for the refreshment break. Lothar Shabitowski is passing ahead. There he is again, off the Prince Edward Island player, and it'll be a goal kick. PEI, there's 3 goals. Jet Hebert at 5 minutes, Hugo Trembloy at 10 minutes, and Jay Campbell at 39 minutes. Just a reminder, these young men play 70 minutes. That's how long the game is. We got flag up, offside, or not, or a foul. Check that. Oh, the ball went out. That's what it was, and it's a PEI throw-in. And here go, well, Thompson battling for it for Nova Scotia. How to get it ahead, that stopped. Thompson again on the third effort, we'll say, to Calvert. You. He eluded 2. Got it back. Here he goes. You, the shot, and scores! Jerry Yu at 63 minutes. And then 4-0 Prince Edward Island. And look at Jerry running. Gets the return pass. And lets it go about 15 yards out. Referee wasn't ready because there were some substitutions in place. To do that kick again, look at Calvert. Put the ball in play. And here we go. This Prince Edward Island team, out of all the teams here, all 8 of them, both at under 13 and 14, they are the first one to put the second one, to put a 4 spot on the scoreboard. New Brunswick was the first earlier today in their 4-0 win over Newfoundland and Labrador. Nice header. Here comes Nova Scotia on the right. Batra passing for Strutek. Nova Scotia controlling. Again, passing back. Strutek. Strutek again. For Luca Calvert. But Campbell is there. Out of play. Right off a Nova Scotia player. And it is a throw-in for Prince Edward Island. PEI have scored a brace in this second half. They scored a brace in the first half, and that's how they got their 4 goals. Ball went towards the production truck. That's why the delay. Good skill here. Now, Jerry Yu, he's tracking it down again. Does he have another one? Here he goes. Yu. And he does. Jerry Yu. Scoring at 65 minutes. So in a matter of 2 minutes, Jerry Yu has scored 2. And it's 5-0 for Prince Edward Island. And now I can say what I was going to say. PEI is the first team to put a 5 spot on the scoreboard here at the Doug Sweetapple soccer pitch.
Jerry.
Getting some more substitutions here in the late stages of this game. So this PEI squad have now scored 10 and given up just 2 in the 3 games. Good play of the triangle there by Prince Edward Island. In the close quarters. Free kick for Prince Edward Island. He had Abear, Wyand, and Weatherby with that triangle. That's a nice kick. Bounces high, plastic pitch bounce, punched by the keeper. No, he didn't. I thought he touched it, but the referee said no, it's a goal kick. Must have missed it. Well, the referee is much closer than I am. Not doubting him whatsoever. Nova Scotia moving on the left.
I'm just not getting why they're not pushing the ball to the other end. Like, exerting all
Back to the keeper. Passing over to Campbell. He's got one of the 4 goals for Prince Edward Island, the fullback. Nice good pass ahead. Chasing after it.
Who's back?
You passing over to Abear.
Jerry.
Abear.
Whoa.
Kick wide.
Yeah, he's good. He's strong.
Oh, there's a free kick or a goal kick because the linesman had to flag up.
Potato's doing them well.
No, it's a goal kick. Nova Scotia moving it up in this final minute of regular time. Pass over, broken up. PEI. Oh, Nova Scotia just kicking it ahead. Thompson's going to try and chase it down. As Liam Moore will pass back to his keeper. Campbell back to the keeper.
Good one, Bonds.
Try it again now on the right wing. Well, that's intercepted. Here's a chance for Nova Scotia. Everybody falling asleep on the switch, and Thompson with the shot, and that is saved by the keeper, Schmidt. Will Thompson with the shot there. Free kick. Prince Edward Island taking it in a hurry. Out of harm's way. And we have completed 70 minutes. Of course, you see, it's at the discretion of the referee now.
Get the friggin' ball, dude.
Nova Scotia trying to move it out on the left. Pass back to Campbell. He's going to pass back to his keeper. I know that. There you go. Good disciplined play there by the fullback Campbell, who's got a goal in his pocket this afternoon. Here comes Nova Scotia. Thompson again. Passing over. Here in injury time. Oh, tipped over the bar by the PEI keeper. It's a corner kick for Nova Scotia. Anders Schmidt. So Nova Scotia with the corner here in injury stoppage time. Of course, there's a lot of it because of the hydration break that takes place. Here's a shot. And the referee says that's it. The contest is over, and Prince Edward Island has won by a score of 5-0 over Nova Scotia. That is the last game of the round robin. And by the way, all games today, goose eggs. New Brunswick in under 13 play shut out Newfoundland and Labrador 4-0. Nova Scotia had a clean sheet against PEI in under 13, 2-0. New Brunswick had another clean sheet against Newfoundland and Labrador in under 14 play, 1-0. And now to cap the day, PEI with a clean sheet of 5-0 over Nova Scotia. So, the final standings in under 14 play, Prince Edward Island, 3 wins. Scored 10, gave up 2, 9 points. New Brunswick in second. Scored 2 wins, had 1 loss, scored 5, gave up 4, and 6 points. Newfoundland and Labrador, 1 draw, 2 losses, 4 goals for, 6 against. I gotta check that. No, it is 9 against, 1 point. Nova Scotia, 1 draw, 2 losses, 4 goals for, 11 against. So, tomorrow, here's the lineup. And set your alarm clocks if you're not watching in Newfoundland. Here in Canada, it's going to be early. 8 o'clock Newfoundland time, under 13, bronze game, Newfoundland and Labrador against PEI. That will be 7:30 in Prince Edward Island. 9:45, under 14 bronze game, Newfoundland and Labrador against Nova Scotia. 11:30 the under 13 final, New Brunswick against Nova Scotia. And the last game at 1:15, the final for under 14, PEI against New Brunswick. Those are the games for tomorrow. And final score once again, PEI 5, Nova Scotia 0. On behalf of the whole crew here at Rogers, I'm Chris Green. We'll see you tomorrow.
For the other 14, Nova Scotia play Wednesday.
a comment about this program, we'd love to hear it. Email or call us, or send us your feedback through social media.
It isn't the heavy trays that make the job difficult, or the fast pace you need to keep up. It's not working another double because someone called in sick. What makes the job tough is the moment you realize a customer has had enough and you have to make that decision not to overserve. Refusing service isn't personal, it's the law. We know it's not easy, but we're counting on you to keep us all safe. Thank you, servers, for doing the tough job.
It was the most enchanting evening of my entire life.
Watch all your favorite heartwarming episodes of When Calls the Heart on demand.
Be ashamed to put my talent to waste.
And cherish all the seasons from the beginning.
Well, it sounds pretty good to me.
And be sure to join us July 30th for the much-anticipated 10th season.
This is so exciting.
Fantastic! When Calls the Heart, seasons 1 to 9, only on Super Channel On Demand.
You're watching Rogers TV.